through Piss View. Yeah. Hope those ads end soon. I don't know. It doesn't tell me when the ads are kicking off. Left, right, somewhere in. Sure, it'd be like closer to here, so we'll just go. No rocks, no rocks, no rocks. Okay, cool. I was like, are you kidding me? I think the desert just personally hates my vehicles and the headlights. Come on, get up there. Come on. I don't even know why you're driving. Just reverse it. Did I really high center it? I'm gonna jog. What the fuck? What? Out here? Seems like for no reason. Alright, we're good. For a second there, I was just like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure it's over there. But yeah, thank you again for those gifted subs, buddy. I hope you can clip it or whatever you want to see the show. Turn back, nothing out there. What? What do you mean? It's like right over there. No, no, no. I'm sorry. Why can't you just go through bits of desert? Like, I don't get it. Oh, that's why. Things are getting brokey. Wait, is it underground again? Oh, come on. Hey! Oh my god. As intended. Alright, let's just get to the closest road real quick and just do what it wants. I'm pretty sure if we go this way, we'll get where we're trying to go. I think. I don't know. If it wasn't for the bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Yeah, pretty much. When we came to the hotel, I swear we came from this way. So yeah, that should be about the right spot. Whoa. Sick dog, sick dog. Just hold together. Hold together. 10 more seconds. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Made it to the road. Can't believe I high centered it on a random hill. Call it a day. Wow, 300 pieces of wood already. See that? I really focus on chopping. Anything's possible. Thanks, boy. Back's feeling mighty better right about now. So here, to commemorate the occasion. Chain broken compass. Thank you very much. I think he just vanished. He like looked at us like an alien, then went poof, gone. All right. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I got firewood to sell. See you later, boy. Yeah. I think that means I can't do.
On Overwatch. Come get some. Enemigos en marcha.
Okay, so there are enemies in there. Good. Good, good, good.
Aquí hay tropas de Advent.
Before I can even get them on everybody on Overwatch proper. Well, good thing he's hiding right there. I'm pretty sure that's where I was planning on putting one of the rockets. Yep, just about. Let's see what happens. Bunker buster. It broke the game. It was so awesome.
That's how you breach a dang building. Oh my god. That was so awesome. I didn't expect it to be so violent. That was incredible. Oh man.
Attempting infiltration.
Bunker busters are awesome. Why am I even bothering to hack the door? The walls. Okay, whatever. I guess it helps him. I just clip it and then go back like a minute. Oh man, that was awesome. It was so incredible that it broke the game practically. That was awesome. Hey yo, I opened the door for you. The rocket was so powerful, literally it blew open both cells and I shot it here. Oh, you can't do clips here. Someone else can do.
Magic piss. Oh, now I'm dazed. Nice. Perfect. Good job, Az. Just keep dodging. Fuck. Yeah, none of the windows are open. Nothing. Alright. I guess we could just do this the good boy way. What's up, bro? What are you gonna do? Stab your buddy?
Grabbing a shotgun.
Come on. What are you gonna do? Come on.
This just for you.
Oh, it does. It should have been ready to go right afterwards, but it wasn't. Alright, fun. Like, I watched the cooldown do its thing. Fuck, I didn't even mean to come here. Hostile area, my ass. Oh wait, is this the bridge where that stash was supposed to be? Yeah. Alright. That was a pretty sick jump shot, though. Brings me back to, like, COD 4. Back in the good old days. Shit. That is really high. Okay, maybe. Oh shit, this wire's solid. Okay. Maybe. Damn. Still don't have that jump down. It feels so odd. It feels super stiff, I'm noticing. Also, it doesn't help when I slide off of things. Ah! Made it work.
The Adeptus Mechanica put up a fight here.
Yeah, well, a little bit of a fight they can do. Yeah, they got all them extra arms and shit. I just want to see one of them, like, 5 or 6 plasma pistols. Plus his actual 2 hands. Like, that'd rock. I've seen some of them have, like, you know, tentacles and stuff. That'd probably be used to stab things to death.
Those vile creatures taste
Are you okay, Kieran?
How far to the cogitator? With no direct route. It'll take
Buddy.
longer than I'd like.
You alright? Okay. Anyways. Alright. So, no loss.
Mike. Yeah? You really need to stop huffing glue. Finally!
Yeah.
What?
You too.
We'll show you!
Fucking see. It's a really good backup. Oh damn, it reloads fast as hell. Alright.
Let's kick it into high gear!
Yeah, baby. Feels good. Tech weapons allow you to charge up powerful shots that can pierce like cover to hit enemies. Yeah, it's not like I didn't shoot one who didn't deserve it. Oh yeah, which one he used was the bar defender. I'm guessing that dude right there. I'm glad I sold him first. I didn't think they were gonna shoot me. I thought that was gonna be like the bathroom or something. You're good. Hey, bro. No. No! Fat fingered it twice trying to holster it. God damn it. Well, no witnesses or something. Alright, let me finish the job. Yeah, I don't know what happened in there, but it wasn't me. Well, while I'm here, see more tiger claws I need kicking. Easy peasy. All right.
Holiday joy for you folks.
I'll give them bayonet ready if anything's in here.
Useless.
Here, dog meat. Where are you? Oh, Phil. What would you look like with that on? Kind of adorable, I think. That's right, little guy. Or little lady.
The sun will shine in the summer, and I'll be fine in the summer. But then I gotta have you.
Alright, whatever. It's not really working so well.
It's nice and warm in the summer. I'll be in form in the summer. But then I've gotta have you.
She's reloading!
kidding me? What am I missing? I'm basically giving it. Alright. That was the wrong button. Alright, how's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm super tired today. I slept like all night. Yeah, I don't even know what I did different. But yeah, I slept through the whole night. That was actually really good. So, super tired now. Like, I'm waking up more like, not tired. Shut that light off. All right. Anyway, so yeah, I'm a little bit off. We're going to do some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Let's get right into the game. My brain is so not here. It's all moosh. Oh. Boo. Let me see if I can fix that. Alright, good. So it seems to cut the sound out now. Opening soda. Which is an important thing, in my opinion. Also, I fixed the title on Facebook because I guess it was being weird. I don't know if it's perfectly fixed because level up is different and all that these days, so. Good enough for me, I'll say. I don't miss the level up program stuff being all weird. It used to be like you'd hit go on, let's say, Restream or your regular OBS stream. So you're starting to stream. It's sending data. Then you had to go into Facebook stuff and you had to tell it to start sending the data and receiving it. And that's so dumb. Like, the fact that there was a secondary step that wasn't just go was really stupid. So I hope they fix that, but I don't think this is the same system that they were using back during the level up stuff. But I was a day one level up partner, and then I don't know why it's not on my account anymore these days, but at the same time, I don't really care. Because that was around the time when I had to take my break anyways, because my dog had passed away and all that fun stuff. And I was super sad. Like, I was supposed to speak at the, it was like a con or something like that. I forgot. There's some kind of convention I was supposed to go to, and I was supposed to be one of the speakers for Facebook Gaming, and then, yeah, all the weird stuff happened. Okay, so now we were going to the smelter. Really? That's where the smelter is? Oh yeah, I guess that is a smelter. Finally, a use for Grund. I really need to figure out why Raborsh hates me. Let me see if it tells me. Oh, it's not ABC. Okay. Malashov makes sense. Because the guards. Raborsh, Ravstein. Watershin. I didn't even see it. Yeah, Raborsh. Or maybe they're somehow tied to the other guys at Malashov. Maybe it's considered undiscovered as well. I should double check that. Eventually. This, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was a mistake. Can I get up now? Okay. No, don't make the same mistake again. Could you just stop? What is with this horse and always running towards the lowest objects to smack me in the face? Come here.
Come here.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's see, was there a place to sleep over here? Not really, but there is a tavern. Alright, so let's dump the horse with the horses. Alright, this is a tavern. It's more northeast, okay. Yeah, in the first game you were able to level up your horse skills by just letting him chill in the fields with other horses. Didn't really understand it. Or maybe that was the book perk.
What? Are you looking at the moon?
Looking for a trough, actually. But I feel like I'm messy from falling on the ground like twice. Why are my gloves not on? Crap. I don't remember which one it was. Might have been that one I just put away. Okay, so it's... Nope, not that one. It's these that need to go. Said no plate, so let me take the plate off. My cat purse stuff. Have that stuff. 27 charisma. That's pretty good.
Polite people like you. God be with you.
What do you want?
Call that dog to heel!
Oh, you're one of those people. Have you tried just punching yourself in the face repeatedly until the dog heals? Since he's not doing anything. Where the heck are all the troughs around here? Dude, this actually sucks. Alright, let me see if I can just find a spot to launder, because not seeing anything. Alright, yeah, let's just walk over there. Plus I can put crap away. Swap arrows. I guess I missed. Yeah, where's the third? Kill it. Never anything good on these guys. Honestly, I don't need the arrows. Well, actually, I'm about to get a bath anyways. Might as well. Woof, woof, bark. It is really weird that I haven't found a gamekeeper in a while to buy my ears. Nothing good. What an absolute casserole. Is there one more? Huh, guess not. Alright, big guy. Get us home. Talk to that guy, look around the smelter, get evidence.
Go!
Oh yeah, okay. I think I have cheese. No, unless I did something with it. Hey,
What's
buddy.
this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk.
Okay. Actually, you know what?
To nobody's. A poorly dressed yokel like you. Only talk to other yokels. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Okay, so I need actual good outfit. Okay, that sucks. I've usually been able to get along with just that. Alright, let's see. Just need one tailor. I guess Gutenberg's the only place with a tailor around. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere else. Sucks. Alright then. At least it's right next to the fast travel.
Oh, you nut. Quality good. We're now
Or the tip of his nose. We don't stick it where it
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There you are, lady. You. Give clothes. Wait, how much do I have now? 25. Okay, so anything over 25. Do it this way. Okay, maybe not. It's not really working as well as I had hoped. I actually lose charisma by wearing them. Alright, you do not sell high enough quality things, what I'm guessing. Yeah, not at all, unfortunately. Alright, and then it should be to our west, yeah. I need to look like a douchey little burger.
Excuse me.
I got the money to be a burger. Okay, so they're still closed. I wonder if it's gonna be like Tom Berg. Oh, this is the door. Ave Maria.
Welcome.
You got my
sure
stuff?
You'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah, better. I'm gonna be mad. I think it was the brocade stuff that was always the best. Yeah, so we'll go with the brocade hood. It says 28. Brocade crap. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that actually. So let's say 25, 30. So we'll take short Popont unless I already have one. Alright, if we're going with the green, Stay green. Already wearing padded chouses. Got boots. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the
I was glad to be of help to you, good.
what do you call it? Cobbler. I was like, what the heck is that word? Cobbler. We're gonna have to go to the cobbler for sure. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Study Goy. Very fancy. But yeah, we can do better. Oh, nice. Cobbler's right around the corner.
My God.
You, shoe boy. Give me shoes. Yeah, I'm going to say you got nothing for me. All right, so that should make me pretty enough.
I hope
Hopefully.
you find what you're looking for.
Are you blind or just...
Don't make me come down there. All right, so hopefully we should get there with plenty of time.
Commander, it looks like we have a new trooper with us. Keep them away from the Fednet crew.
Ariander, thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. What does it say? We sort by price and then buy the most expensive stuff with low armor value. Yeah, that's true. Tail in the middle of the flea market. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find, is like the specific ones that want to be considered good stuff, because sometimes the cut purse stuff counts as noble clothes, so it just depends. And that's why I was like, we should be able to go with just a cut purse. Turns out not so much. I guess to someone who actually knows what they're looking at, like an actual snob. Alright, let's see. That better?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Oh, I gotta
Nice
fix
clothes.
it.
You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
Why is this all
Likewise.
sticky?
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Never said you had to. I'm rich. Like, I am truly wealthy in this game. I might have more money than the king, which would be hilarious.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm saying.
letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Sure. And I have to ban that bot. And then we'll get right into it. Boom. All right. So, what happens when the smelting
Can you tell me
works?
what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We
Like, how does
weigh
it
in the
work?
delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
That's cool. So many cores do you process
How many
a day?
cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores
Trying to
here.
pull out the
I have
app.
several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Cool, that's useless. All right. So how much silver do you make?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
I swear they're making up things in this game. The freaking words they use. All right, how many corves were delivered on Feast of St. Petronia? I mean, that might be a bad question to ask him. Because he already said they don't count by corves. Yeah, we could try it.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's not him. Can he go missing?
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
That makes
Once
sense.
it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with you, sir.
Yeah. All right. So let's see if we can fix that hood a little bit, because it looks kind of junky. Oh, wait, so it's natural, it just looks like crap? No. Yeah, so it's considered fully fixed up, and it just looks like crap on purpose, I guess. It's on my left, right? Alright, let's go try it out. Let's see if we can have an accident. Well, by the way, I think it's Kick. We're about to hit 150 follows over there, so that's neat. After like a month or two. Yeah, you look important. Where's your job
What does
entail?
your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Okay. And how do you like it?
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
Makes sense, actually. Like I said, their version of heaven back then was just the roads not being covered in shit and piss. What can you tell me about Buresh?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke. And he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything weird?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does anything ever go missing?
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Nice. I have my lead. Good boy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Stuck on everything. Alright, well, while I have permission, I should look around. Alright. Nothing good. So close to 100 grand, I could smell it. Yeah, there's really nothing good. No, like, ledger or anything. Place sucks. Alright. Let's, actually talk to the guy we're supposed to talk to. What time is it? Alright, so we only have a couple hours. Hey, Shima.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
I gotta...
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
No, letter of safe conduct. Or talking to him is going to be what gets me the accident. Really cool.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
There yet? Dude, I could have been like looking around in the amount of time he's taking to stop. Or find somewhere to be. Oh, now he's ready.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
That's right.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Well, no threat.
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right. I'll trust you. Listen up, then.
Yeah, I don't know who I can
It's
trust, so.
Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
So, what's your job
What
like?
does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
So how do you like working it?
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Got to update the note. What can you tell me about him?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelters?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
Okay. Thanks, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've already examined all that. Let's see if there's anything else we can examine before we move. It'd be funny if they had you hired on as a worker. Fog saddles. Okay, so these are the crushers. See, sometimes I see stuff like this in Europe, of like the 1400s and stuff. I'm like, this is why we had global warming start back then, and the world stopped being a cold and dreary place as much as it was, and not getting that tail end of the ice age. Everyone's freaking lighting fires and warming up the atmosphere in a good way.
My respects.
Let's see where this tool is. Let's go kick his face in. Oh, he did say keep a weapon handy, so let me at least equip my hammer. And what's it want me to do? I'll find him. I think I remember seeing him over here. Fancy horse. Aggro. Look like a human horse. Is that him? Yeah, it is. So,
are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything. I beg your pardon? Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
feeling confident there's 3 of you.
Real brave when you're 3 on 1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains. Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. You're mine.
No escape.
Come on, then. Bleeding
Lock,
already,
damn
are
it.
you?
I'm not done. Get back here. Where'd he go? You wait till I get my my bow on. No escape. I didn't actually want a 1v1. Nice. Alright, let's clap this guy's cheeks. Might as well put everything on. Oh, that's the wrong outfit. No wonder. Is that bleeding? When was the last time I bled? It's been a while. So, tell me what I want to know.
Spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver? Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job.
Okay.
All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Did they did say it was someone fancy. Tell me the full story.
Take it from the beginning. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
So why didn't he take it himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you? The
Too
Mint
obvious.
Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Okay. Too ashamed?
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king? Which king did I steal from exactly?
Wenceslas or Sigismund.
No, I get
didn't
that.
care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
And where does the silver go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Burdesh has a secret mint in one of them.
Wonder if I actually found that before, or was that in the first game when I found the secret mint? Mint fake coins?
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Burdesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Okay. And is that dude
Did
involved?
Burdesh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Well, give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Because I can. Looking for evidence
I'm
against that.
convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Burdesh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please.
Honestly, I don't
Stables
care.
be damned, just let me go.
All right.
There isn't a kill him over it.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Honestly, you could stay here. I don't really care. Alright, now to loot. How is it robbing?
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Guess I can. I think I killed the other one just on the other side of the sty. I'll have to rinse myself off in a little bit. Alright, so the secret mint is over here. We can find Burdesh after that. Beat him bloody. Or kill him. I don't know. Depends on what they want. Heal up real quick though. Alright, maybe weak marigold is not the move. Yep, that's a boar. Alright, let's check this map. from Grund. Head up the funny road. Southern ways. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it'll be almost right on the marker. God, what dog? And then you stop as soon as I get over here. Yeah, they're bored. Who cares? They really should have made Mutt not bark unless it's something important. Or aggressive, or, you know, something to worry about. Alright, let me see again. Was it the second or third one? Second. Okay. Second one on the right. Yeah, I swear I've already been here. Like early in the playthrough. Not quite sure.
You can't be here. What are you doing? What
Shut
are
up.
you doing?
Shut up.
Oh.
Done? Oh, hey. Bandit treasure map, eh? Why did it do that? Why did it skip down to there? I give you an apple.
Here you go. Take it.
Nope. How hungry am I? None.
You killed him, you bastard!
As he runs away. Enjoy your sleep. Fall down. Be ashamed if he got away somewhat. Yeah, I think he just died, so I guess he gets to keep his gear. I have no idea where he fell. Pull the other arrows off the horse. I thought I saw his body. Okay. I have no idea where he fell then. That's fine. One less. Alright, I'm gonna try not to kill more of them because I don't know if they're on our side. Huh. Whose horse are you? Shit. Means he beat me here. Actually, I want to see how good is Nighthawk down here. Oh, that is so good.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
You trying to offer
Are
something?
you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I just want to know who you guys serve now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna cheat and look it up. Like, who do they follow? They for Sigismund or Wenceslas? Because they keep making mistakes of like helping the wrong people somewhat. No idea. Well, anyways, let's hurt him if we have to. It was fun. I need
evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Can't really buy me.
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Yeah, I'm rich. Wait, why is my bow away? Don't know where you're going. Dude, he's bleeding so much. Oh, dang it, he took the arrow that was meant for the guy behind him. Please defend yourself, Henry.
What are you doing? You've no chance against me. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Henry, hit him! Stop fucking hitting the walls, prick. Dude, Henry's not even blocking. This is dumb as fuck. Like, it's not letting me block at all. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Show your stuff. You're no match for me.
No, it needs to be loaded? What the fuck is this bullshit? I loaded it like a week ago. Alright, you know what? I'm tough enough that I can just take the hits because I got good armor.
For us, fucker.
Wow, I didn't hit anything. This fucking game. Pull out the hammer. My god, dude. Oh my god, let me get some distance. I can't fucking swing.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
How did you live through 2 poisons, Weirish? Fucking cheater. Look, swap targets to the guy with the weapon. You ready to die?
You can't take me.
I mean, you literally can't. Is he invincible? How strong are you, dude? That explains why you took 2 poisons and is still going. I'm so confused. Yeah, let me put the weapon away. See if I can choke him out.
In God's name!
God wills it.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Maybe he was supposed to get away. Let me double check that, because I have absolutely wasted this dude and he's still moving. Alright, what the hell's going on? KCD2. You're not dying. You gotta fight the 3 soldiers, use weapon as you like, talk to him. We refuse the bribery, punch him 5 times in the face, don't use a weapon. Pierce is laying down unconscious. Just kill him. Okay. So apparently, yeah, you do have to knock him out.
In God's name!
Come on, Sleepy. I'll punch you out. You're actually easy training for my unarmed. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's still up. Game doesn't have enough ball kicking or twisting. Yeah, exactly. Oh, speaking of twists his nuts and all that stuff, I'm going to Creator Clash 3 in a couple months. I gotta buy a suit for it this time. Or I might have one in the closet that I can use. But I haven't tried them on in a couple years, so I have no idea if they'll even still fit. So I might have to get them tailored. Like, they might be too loose or too tight. Come on, get knocked out, dummy. Hit him with the old backhand. You know what? I can actually do combos on you, huh? Not really letting me do the combos even with you not trying to defend yourself. How are you suddenly dodging into a rock and... This game cheats for you, I swear. Like, he's literally bouncing off me and the rock. Like, my fists are bouncing off his head, and his head is bouncing off the rock.
Bastard!
Come on, Henry, knock him out. Barris. Piercing arrows, go! Where'd he go? Okay.
For glory!
Stop dodging. You're a fucking burger. You shouldn't even know how to fight.
You no chance against me.
Shut up!
I wonder why it's not letting me grapple him properly and then put him in the choke. course, I missed the end. Come on, he's not stronger than me. Put him in that. Hit him again. Come on. Is he still awake, too? Like, I am absolutely pounding his face in. And the game's just like, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, let's run this way. Oh, weak sauce. I wonder if I try to surrender.
Calm down! Yeah, don't you dare move before I bring the guards over. No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Enough! I'll have a guard come after you. What's your problem, you idiot? Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
I'm about to look up the like tilde commands, or whatever you used to call them for like Bethesda games. So this is some BS. Come on, knock him out. How is he still breathing? This guy is such a cheater. Dude, how much more do I need to pound his flesh? Alright, this says punch him 5 times into the face. Don't use a weapon. Beerish is laying down unconscious. Kill him. Some people are saying you might have to surrender, and then he chills out afterwards. I do like that you can list your crimes.
No. Enough! I'll have a guard come after you. Arrest
nope.
him! Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
You done being bugged? Why is he so bugged? Alright, I'm gonna look it up. There's gotta be console commands. KCD2. Can't tell what it says on the bottom right. Oh, it says like chat, so surrender, taunt, and battle cry. Yeah, everyone's saying Buresh's immortality is a thing. Okay, so apparently if you walk to a different part of the mine, I'll bring him with me. You might be able to kill him afterwards. Come on. Come on, Limpy. I was wondering why he took those 2 Henry poison arrows like it was nothing. There you are. I was like, is he coming?
You fucking Hey! You almost hit me! Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
I didn't say you can walk away. Here, let's double check if you're still immortal. Yeah, you still feel immortal. Alright. Said there's some other miners I could talk to. I'm on Limpy.
Heal. You fight like an old hag.
Yeah, his name's Burish of Krakowitz, or Krakowitz. So, I think that's the door I need, so I need him to de-escalate for a sec. Or find a way around it, which would be nice. Hell. The fact that it still glitches out saying, this is too hard for you, is so stupid when I'm almost maxed out.
My respects.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me.
Okay,
take
let's
a
go
look at the tools
kill
you're
him
working
harder.
with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Hey,
Nobody's
look, I'm
saying
not
any
upset.
different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Okay.
Do whatever you want.
Get going.
We'll be safe.
Better safe than...
Aye.
Alright, let's go find Burish now. Burish, old buddy. Let's see if you're still immortal.
What's your problem, you idiot?
Enough is enough! Time to die, you bastard!
I think he's still immortal. This is so bullshit. Dude, fuck this guy.
You're no match for me!
Oh yeah, I haven't tried the gun. Let's see. Could you pull it out? Look, it keeps bringing up the menu, but it's not actually pulling it out. What is that crap? Pull out the gun, moron. Let's load it. Put in some lovely scatter shot. Nope. He's fine. And that Nighthawk is still like blinding crap out of me in here. I'm so glad I'm so tough with this armor. I really miss the bonking from the first game where you can knock people out with,
quite hungry!
by whacking them in the head. Okay, so
You've no chance against me!
that didn't work. And we'll jog over here. We can talk to these guys in a minute. Maybe if I grab the thing. Okay. That concludes the investigation, quote unquote. We kill you now.
What are you doing?
Nope, he's
You'll
still
never
immortal.
beat me, you swine!
Okay, yeah. Let me look up the console commands. Does anyone know the kill console command? Anyone on PC finding this now due to a couple of people? Just cheat underscore kill to win the fight. Okay, so I can't click them or anything. Let's just try it. Cheat underscore kill. Alright, let me find his code. I think that's what I need. Oh, wait. That might be it. Okay, that's a pause. Let's see. Giresh's code. E. E. He's immortal. Yeah, sure. Someone's saying if you try the gun after getting out of combat, so I got an idea. I will jog away.
Die!
God wills it. Alright, and this is loaded, right? Cool. Alright, let's try frying him with the gun. While he's not in combat with us, apparently, is the thing. We could try talking to him. I want to try the gun first, just 'cause it's funny. Come on, walk. Walk, 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 walk. Oh, if you're crouched, I guess you can't move. Shoot. I want to make sure I don't miss.
Alright. Right in the butt.
What the hell is going on?
I swear to God, this guy.
What's it with that weapon?
Alright, so we can try the surrender option, which is apparently one of the other ways it's supposed to fix. We'll try it again.
I surrender. Enough. No.
Don't you dare move before I bring...
No.
I need him to stay in his spot then. We'll try to chit chat with him after that.
You'll never beat me,
In
you
God's
swine!
name!
Come on, boss. Alright, and then we'll just do a loop again. By then he'll lose aggro. And then we'll chit chat with him. I hate essential NPCs sometimes. I think we're technically done with the quest though, for the most part. I was checking our little dove.
You fucking murderer!
Can't even talk to him. I don't know. Let's try loading a save. Possibly if we go and talk to them first, it should work. Right, 48 was a little bit ago. Maybe I need to go back another save. We'll see. We'll see. I think this is after I talk to the boys. Oh, man. Goofy. Yeah, alright, so. Try that. See where it puts us. Hopefully this works, what I'm reading here, which is fight with 3 soldiers, which are the ones that were around him, then refuse the bribery, punch him in the face a couple times, Gresh laying down conscious, kill him. Profit. Basically the goal is to get him on the ground, snap the neck. Just like real life. I feel like this might have been a glitch more for after the recent patch than anything. Alright, ooh, ooh. Oh, that was about to be bad. Yeah, gun. Where's my nighty Nighthawk? At least I get my arrows back that I wasted on his stupid body.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start, but I reckon little turn what we could come underground.
Alright, and then when he said, fight the soldiers, talk to him, refuse the bribery.
So maybe I should try to fight them first.
Are you trying to...
If you're...
You can't buy me...
That's the rock.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show what you're made of! Christ! My head! Come
You
on,
can't
then.
take me!
We'll see about that.
Dang it. Well. All right. Can I snap his neck? All right, buddy. So maybe I did it wrong. All right, so let's try this again. But this time I want to try to fight the guards before he gets a chance to talk to me. I don't know if that's even possible. And then that might fix it. Maybe. I don't know. This is a really weird bug, though. I want to see if there's a mod to fix it. Let me see. Nexus. Anything about Pirish? Nope, no one's made a mod. I wish I can go and just, like, suggest mods, because certain ones that really do need to happen. I wonder if killing his horse would help me. It's just rude. Okay. Drink some Nighthawk. Get down into the dark place. Alright, so now all we gotta do is try to spot them before they can spot me. Kill them, which I think will be possibly too hard. Depending on where this triggers. Okay. I can't get an angle. Okay, so this leads to the same place. I might be able to get a shot on them from over here.
Come on, then.
Can I have my weapon now? There we go. Wrecked.
I'm all yours! You've no chance against me!
All right. Any other weapons? Nope. Okay, so we'll quick save there. Now, supposedly...
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't little turn what we could under...
So calm down.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee, but that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Okay. So why
did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Mm-hmm. So what about Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Okay.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
And what was his plan exactly?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Gotcha. So what are you doing?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
And about the
evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You know what, sure. As long as you're screwing Sigismund.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
So, what'd you leave out?
Sure you have something else? Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise. You know what?
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
Can I finally? Ah, fine. I was just kidding.
Have you had enough? Underground, no one will...
No!
So calm down.
Give me a moment.
Start to...
The whole thing was all as he
Okay,
anyone.
so we're accidentally back in the loop.
About the
Yes.
I need some...
And I will you.
Yep.
You have...
I'm glad. Here's the. It's behind you.
Is that all?
I was just wondering what would happen. So he's still
sure
considered
you don't tell me.
You
essential,
must
so-
hear it. I'll be on. I hope.
Farewell.
Just let him go, I guess. You're so fucking fast. I can't climb as fast as him. Alright, so yeah, I should have took out his horse. I'm literally stuck now. So stupid. I know where he lives. Okay. When did I do that?
My humble respects.
Alright, boys.
Are you being held prisoner here? What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except
get
you're
it.
minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead.
I don't know why they act weird.
You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Tell me things.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How'd you end up here?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
How'd you end up in charge?
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Alright, well that's not bad then. So why are they keeping you here?
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
It makes you happy. You don't miss a
Don't
daylight?
you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight.
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Okay. So, why don't you leave?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
That's stupid. I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
Yes.
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
All right. And now I can do whatever I want. Wait, I did get the die off them, right? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. Come on. I'm just wondering where they were taking dumps and stuff if they were stuck down here for so long. Did they have a pee corner? Like, what was their deal? Nice. Now we're cooking with Groshin. That's so lame that it's not letting me just pick them all up. The toilet is right by the mushroom farm. Every coin counts. Almost at 100k. Actually, you see where we're at on that. I think we're at like 95. So once we sell the armor we took off these guys, we should be pretty close. You know, it's kind of butt cheeks, so I can't just grab a handful. I said they had to treat it like Skyrim, where it's like you pick up one coin at a time, like a D-bag. This, anything else on the way out? You know what'd be really cool is if you put a poison arrow into the side of one of these, if it actually poisoned the contents inside. Alright, let's get friggin' wasted and go for a nap until the Nighthawk wears off, because I'm not running around during the daytime. Yeah, it's got like 3 more hours. Alright, let's start drinking some of all this excessive amounts of wine I found. Alright, that should be enough. Oh, so, hey, Panda. Do you know what microfarming is? Because you talk about mushrooms reminded me it existed. And I think I might try it, because you can also get loans to do it. Oh yeah, that's a way around. Oh, I thought they heard me burp and were getting upset. But But yeah, so apparently in certain states here, you can get a loan for land, you know, have your house in the middle of nowhere, and do micro farming. And it's considered, you know, if it's property or land that's considered farmland, like you have to farm on it, you do micro farming, and you can get a loan for that. I was like, that's pretty cool. Why is it forcing me down? What are you looking at?
You're finished. I'll
Am I,
hack
though?
you to ribbons.
Haha. I knocked him out. Oh no, he's not knocked out. Kick him! Kick him!
You're
Fuck you.
Victory awaits!
Like Koopa stomping this guy.
You
Down
can't
here so I
take
can
me.
Koopa stomp you.
We'll see about that.
I mean, you literally can't take me. Sitting here like farting and burping on myself, kicking the crap out of this guy. Ow. Where'd he go?
You're finished.
Alright, fuck this guy. I'm going up a layer.
You fight like an old hag.
There are lots of seagulls making noise here. Why? What are you doing? Are you at the beach? Yeah, you can do like mushroom farming, and it counts as micro farming. Let him get up. Let him get up. Alright, this fight's gonna take forever. Let me hit you with one of these in a sec.
You're finished. I'll hack you to ribbons.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
Where are you going with that precious loot? Just for me. I'll take those. And those. Actually, this might be the guy I shot earlier, and I have no idea where he ran off to. Because he ran away from me instantly. I shot him with the poison arrow, and then eventually he just stopped looking. I couldn't find his body. Oh, finals today. I gotcha. Fucking good luck, dude. You got this. How hard can it be? You know? Like, all it is a check on your learning. Make sure that you were paying attention, and I'm sure you were. You got this. Look, you're already doing better than me. I finished high school and called it a day. So what are you trying to learn? Like, what's your finals on? Give me a smooth skin. Oh, speaking of, for those who know, on Facebook I've shared some of the pictures of the new Fallout set. Enjoy. There's like nothing spoilery, it's just a little bit of New Vegas, you know, things that you'd expect to see, like tops and all that stuff. Like a couple of the casinos. Mostly just their signs, which I was really happy about, so. I can't run. Lift me. I demand uppies. I don't know why I marked it.
Go! Go!
Oh, cool. We got the cave glitch again. I'll have to load in a minute. Oh, wait. I think we're good now.
Quick!
Come on, no low branches. No low branches.
Quick!
Yeah. What a good horse.
Whoa!
Well, since we're here, let's put some groschen into the indulgences. Be like, oops, my bad. To be fair, all I've done is defend myself. I don't see the problem. 50%, either you pass or fail. It's that easy. Oh, that's good. So, it is a check on learning more than anything, then. Glad to see Walton Goggins in that show. Been a fan for so long. Oh, yeah, dude. Him as Coop is so good. I love Coop. And then he's got the goofy gun that's like a 40 mil or whatever it is. It's so stupid. I love it. It just puts holes in everything. Like, he even had that Sabo round. I was like, no fucking way. And then he uses it later on the, was it the T-50 armor? And I was like, nah, just tink. Dude inside just bleeding out. I guess there is an indulgence chest here. What the fuck? Okay, it's over there. I was like, I could have swore there was. Honestly, that show was so good when I was watching it in Discord with everybody. I ended up watching it twice. Like, I finished it one day, and then I rewatched it the next day. It was so good. And I think I rewatched it again a couple months later. And then last month I rewatched it again. Like, it's been a while since I've had a show that freaking good that I rewatched it like more than once. Especially that close in time. Like, even Arcane. I loved Arcane, but I didn't rewatch it. I just waited for season 2. Oh wait, did I put money in there? I wasn't paying attention. Pretty sure I did. Why am I not able to run while drunk? Like, I'm not even that drunk. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Whoops. I don't need to be here getting caught. They're out here trying to bully me. Yeah, I loved Goggins for a couple of years. I'm trying to remember what I saw him in first. I can't remember if he was like a bad cowboy in something in like 2012. And I feel like that's the first time I watched him. Like he was like an outlaw or something like that. And then I dug him in whatever that was. Then now and again you see him in everything else. He's just great. And he also feels like one of those actors with really good range where he's not always just playing himself.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, let me see. I have everything equipped. We're good. I need to put arrows on. Yeah, I think we're okay. Everything looks good. Speech is a little down because I'm drunk, but, you know, we'll live. While I'm thinking about it, though, I do want to read this before we give it to them. Okay. 8 hours. Yeah, that is a little weird. Dear Master Burish, Further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregularities at the Portion mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. Payments for the use of the... Stand still, Henry. It's like... I'm trying to read it while I'm rocking. Privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in Grund will remain in the full amount for the time being. I am very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place by... I want to say OG at the usual time. Giving our dear artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Ulrich Vavik von Neuhaus. Hermes Trismegistos. Trismegistos. Hate that book. Anything else we need to read? Okay, so we can't even read those. That's fine. Ius Regale Mentanorum 2. On the mining courts. In the name of God and by the will of the king, we make it known that we establish the power of the court, that injustice may not occur. Oh, and Justified. That might have been where I saw him. Because I didn't watch Justified, but, you know, on occasion it was on TV and there was, like, nothing else on. Watching Sons of Anarchy and heard he shows up in a later season. So you're watching through the whole show just to see Goggins. He killed it in Justified. Apparently he did so well with the test audience that they rewrote the show just to keep him in. Yeah, I heard that too. We further provide that every judge has justice in him, for it is he who judges, who holds the scales and puts the weights on the bowls, according to the law, as the parties to the dispute have testified of what he himself has learned of the dispute and procured by judgment. I really hate the books that are like this. They're so pretentious. The judge is to judge according to reason, and to hear the parties with caution, and to have all that he learns with the affiance written down by the scribe before the trial is decided. The judge is to appoint one of the affiants for himself if the dispute concerns himself or any of his relatives. A judge is to be excluded even if he is in direct relation to the cause or person dispute. The duties of the ushers and oath bearers include, in particular, the protection of the poor from the oppression of the proud, that just prices and measures may be observed, and that the royal office may not be disgraced. A summons from the ushers, magistrates, or sworn officers belong to the king alone. For there is no more fit before God to whom such dignity can be bestowed. In the office of the guards or hutmen are proposed by the miners, but they are to take their oath to the Urbeers? What a freaking weird name. Anyone who has proposed a guard shall give a bond of 1/32 of the mine, which shall be forfeited if the guard sins and neglects his duties, fails to heed the warning, and fails to appear for the hearing of the office. On mines, a distinction be made between guards on the surface and guards underground, and guards of the forges. The former are to protect all that is extracted from the ground and to count the workers and the miners as they come and go in shift. They also come and go on shift. They are also to search everyone when they leave to see if they are secretly taking ore from the mine. It's funny because we still do stuff like this today. And if anyone is caught doing so, to report it to the Perks Masters so that such things do not happen again, aka they get the rope. The guards inside the mine are to see that the miners are not late for their shifts and are conscientious about their work. I don't think that's conscientious, is it? Yeah, it probably is. Yay, TBI, making me not recognize words. Alright, so that if they are not, their pay will be deducted. Finally, the said guards are to ensure that the blacksmiths in the mines do not have their equipment taken away from their workshops, that the blacksmiths work properly, and to check the consumption of coal, as well as the importation of coal for each week. All those appointed then to see that no one works more than 2 shifts in the mine or in the forges, which would go immediately after each other in one day. So they kind of have unions during this time. That's neat. On the courts of Urberers or Uberers or whatever the heck, they are to take their oath before the king's chamber, and in addition to the first duties, 2 laws are imposed upon them, namely the law of the market and the law of the court. The former must be done in the municipal court, and the latter in the presence of at least 2 other sworn men, in order that the court may pronounce its judgment. By the will of the king, they are to abstain from all avarices, violence, and acceptance of gifts other than those due to them from the king. They are to be judged according to reason, without anger or wrath, and whenever he is called upon to do so, should any such commit an injustice and demand an unreasonable usury, he must return all, and just as a fine to the king's chamberlain. They must choose his assistants carefully, because a man is judged good or bad according to his family. Dang, how long is this book? Okay, last 2 pages. Or last 2.5. On the Affiants. Affiants are appointed by the monarch or royal chamberlain, who select from among all the people so that they may be best suited to the office and most just. If it should happen that one of ill repute should be appointed, or who should afterwards do so to injure his reputation, the sovereign shall order the co-sworn or royal chamberlain to remove such person from his office immediately. Among the powers of the Affiants are to issue findings, and if there is no appeal, to refer them to the judge for execution. In issuing findings, they are to have regard only to God, and to condone nothing, for equality is to be preserved in the court. The Affiants are to issue their findings promptly and without unnecessary delay, so as to save the parties labor and expense. If serious doubt should arise, all the Affiants and the court scribe are to be called together, and all opinions recorded, so that in future mistakes may not occur. That was such a boring ass read. Fuck mines. I thought I'm still too drunk to run.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Time Henry says that, he just sounds like such an a-hole. Just the way he says it. Hey, Christian. Oh, wait. Here, let me go clean my face off first so I don't look like a bag of butts. Let's see. What am I stuck on? Oh, hi, mud. Not the mud water, I need clean water. Or cleanish water would be nice. There we go. Hey, Pizzle. Got the
I
evidence.
got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
Okay, we do have to save.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry.
You're welcome.
This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Well, in a secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Well, killed the
I had a
guards.
bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
That's
No.
all.
That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Some foreigners being held prisoner.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Yep.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Baresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
Oh, well, I guess we ended up telling him anyways.
Really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king? Like whom?
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Okay, let's see. Don't steal from Ruthard.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learned about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh? Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Achievement unlocked. Been there, done that. You've completed most of the game's content. Only 5.7% of the players got that one. Taking French leave. Port de Routard. Alright. I think I've gotten about everything I need over here anyways. There's the glitch mission. And yeah, so no more quests outside of the walls. I think that might be possibly a glitch. I'm not sure. We can check. Come on, lad. I wish Peter of Pisek would have said something about my horse. You know, since kind of like of his people's horse. And Grund will chill out in the meantime. Learn of a new world and everyone needs to know. Yeah. What's up, boys? Oh, he moved his shield just in time. Got you that one. Damn. Alright, never mind. I'm a terrible shot suddenly. There we go. You're dead. I think he has a gun. Oh, never mind. It's a crossbow. Ow! That really freaking hurt. Get on the ground. That was surprisingly painful. Like, look at that. I lost so much health. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? A-hole. Also, I'm taking your bandages. And he make more poison. Jesse, it's time to cook. Look what they need to look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Yeah, you tell them. Omni-Man was right.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Oh yeah, the new episode comes out tomorrow. Or tonight. What are you doing? Follow the road. Well.
Quick! Da!
Silly horse. I wish it would stop you outside the gate instead of just inside.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What's faffing about? Upsy pops and heals me.
Go! Da!
One minute I had a probable case of leprosy. Next second I'm cured. So they should be really... I'm pretty sure it's still a glitch. Let me double check now I knocked some missions out. Okay. I
Okay, so yeah, we do have to stop and save in order to make it stop sounding like we're in a cave. So I'm gonna do that here. But now we reopen it. Now for the long loading time.
Greetings to you, friend.
For the love of Christ! You're in need of money, friend.
Aye.
Don't tell me what to do.
What about that room of yours? I was passing by the other day and it looked like
Easy, good horse.
Wait, why did I call the horse?
well,
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
No.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse.
Their house is right here on the edge.
Whoa, whoa. The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Wait, I wanted to go bathe first. The card will take
Well,
you.
we're here, but
That
you'll
was
have
too
to
quick.
wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin?
I'm so
Did
wasted.
you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Have you any good news from anyone?
Oh, wait, you're talking to me.
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Well, I can get rid of my note on the mine stuff. Oh, I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunzlin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mintmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Sorry.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
Oh, they
100
definitely
at
are.
least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Remember, did I use something stabby?
I'm going with you.
Sure about
No.
that.
So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to
Ooh,
happen
that is such
to
an
me,
awkward wait.
you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
Yeah, don't fuck it up,
I
redhead.
love you, Papa.
Looking like you're related to
God
Sigismund.
Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your
It's
gate
killing
was
time.
open, so I took the opportunity for
Oh,
a
he did
little
live.
visit.
Thought we killed him.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
He's secretly operating your you're stealing royal silver on a large scale.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records.
Oh, that's not what I
1/10
wanted him
of
to
the silver
say.
ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the...
I kind of want to say the other option. That wasn't what I thought he was going to say. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't want him to mention names. I just wanted him to be like, hey, you're stealing silver. Like, I've been really hating that the game's starting to head towards that way, where it's like, it tells you one thing, but then he says something completely different. Okay. It's really annoying that I have to do like 8 minutes worth of gameplay to get back to where I was. Hopefully I'm not too far out. I'm gonna run all the way there.
Excuse me.
And that old priest was completely...
Oh, I can't sprint. I was wondering. Getting ready for a fight. What are you doing? Alright, well, at least this time too I can rinse my face. So I completely forgot to do that before. Yeah, I might have time for a bath.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Alright, isn't the bath right up here? Yeah.
Noblemen shall no longer look down on Good day to you.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Oh, can I not use this one?
You can't defend.
I tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see some stones, wine, scaffolding.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Are you telling me I drink too much? Is that it?
Excuse me.
Hey?
Are you serious?
How do I... Alright, I guess, yeah, I can't drink here anymore. Or not drink, can't bathe here anymore. That sucks.
It has got to stop. What have I done now? What do you want?
Oh, wait, there we go.
I need a bath.
And...
I'd like a...
Don't-
I can't.
Ex-
Let's talk.
First... One...
Alright, so the sun should still be out for like 4 hours. So I should still be able to see the guys.
I must say,
Thank you.
really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go
Careful.
Have I sobered up? No. I was hoping I'd sober up just a little bit so I can jog. This slow jog is killing me, though.
I apologize. Are you whistling at me?
Why would anyone whistle at you? You're like 30.
Easy.
Everyone knows after 25 you're a spinster. Alright.
Whoa.
Chill here,
Whoa.
legs.
If I may...
Let's do it.
The Lord G.
Forever... I'll let you... She met... You're not...
Alright, back where we were. Audience with the Lord of the Manor of Root.
Well, we're here, but as you...
I understand.
He wants these damn it.
But you...
I've got good news. I've heard about it.
Are you
I've got proof.
It seems...
Martin, Henry,
Sir, my friend
Godwin? Godwin...
Secundly, she may in right now.
Where?
Well, I've got nothing to do.
I hope not.
You'll soon
didn't
have
mean
a
to do that.
chance to prove it. Let Vava come. Shimak, Sir Henry,
I'll help.
but quick.
What?
I accidentally pressed down
Now,
one
so
too many
go do
times.
something.
I love you, Papa. God.
I really wish they would give you more time on a lot of those because they are really
Greetings,
quick.
Sir
Like you don't even
Rudolph.
have time to read
Your
every
gate
single
was
one of them.
open, so I took the
But your
and to weigh you threat, Lord if
enough.
Where?
Henry.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining
Okay, so it's
records
the same
together.
exact thing.
In other
It
words,
sucks.
you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear
I guess
of
that you
your
still mention the names no matter what.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well,
We
not
literally
had much
pounded
time
your
for
butt
that.
last time.
We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yep.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
He's so fucking drunk.
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today.
Nice.
God knows
Let's
what
take his
kind
head
of
off.
man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
Do it.
You're
Kill
right.
him.
I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir.
Death
a
penalty.
big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
All right.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They probably won't notice me.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before.
I
I'll
got that
pray
dog in
for
me.
your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Let me know.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Man, I got paid. All right, let's see.
So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned.
All right, I want to chill and sober up at this point.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Yeah,
How's
like,
the
we're
watch going?
too drunk.
Glad so far.
Oh, son.
Excuse me.
I'm going to tell I'm less drunk. Let's try like 3 hours. Oh, you know what I have? I completely forgot. Hair of the dog. The whole reason I picked them up. Nice. Oh, wait, actually.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top
Kingdom
of the
come out of
stairs.
rehab.
So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where.
You know what? Yeah, I want to load real quick because I want to see if there's something else from before we took that little break. I feel like there might have been an opportunity I missed because I was thinking about it. I'm like, she said she'd be in her room, and now she's not in her room. So we're gonna quickly check that. I don't need a wait. I just need the hair of the dog. Should only take a second. Shit. Fuck. No.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's so far back. Ah, I didn't realize it. I was like, nah, it's only like 6 minutes ago. I must have really ran from here then. Alright. Come on, Pizzle.
Nice and slow.
And also, hair of the dog just rid away.
Slow down, you idiots!
Tell me what to do. Ah, that is so annoying. Alright, but now I know. Knowing's half the battle.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here?
I'm Henry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So
I understand.
Of course.
Yep. I did that.
Well, as you
I understand.
and what? It was this damn it, Jerome.
But you...
I've got good. I've got.
It seems.
Martin.
I think I said this.
So
Godwin, but I'll have Min Master right.
So be it. She met Sir Henry.
I'll help.
But quick.
What?
No. So good. Some.
I love you, God.
Greeting.
No, but you're more than well aware of that.
My man to wait threat, Lord, if not.
That to sight. Henry.
The word, another one, and that's...
I'd...
Exactly. Are you? And with...
Oh.
I've got them.
Wait. So...
We've got...
That's...
So...
Captain.
Sir,
This man...
are you...
Yes.
Let us...
Gentlemen and...
The ex...
What? You're right.
The own...
Don't that...
Your...
You have...
Good. Right.
Spy. You...
This is... Then you...
And don't... Excellent...
I'll still...
God...
Alright, we're back where we
Is
were.
any re-
Good.
Thanks.
Well,
I did. There's
a secret...
We didn't... She should... All right. Don't...
Nobody... Besides, I can...
Well,
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it? We've been sick. We're like, help. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word, and that would...
You're right. Thanks. As soon as I speak to Rose, I'll get...
I'll let...
Okay. Now we're all caught up. Let's go talk to her.
Feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Uh-huh.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? So, this passage leads to the cellars.
Okay, so we're back
but
to where
the
we were.
outside entrance is hidden
I
on the
thought something
ground
else was
in the
going to
forest,
happen. Never mind.
Not far from the castle. You
Guess
can
we're not
find
getting
the
with a
exact place
princess.
if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's.
Been there.
We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
I guess I
You have
shouldn't
to
play
find
stupid.
it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay, I guess.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Eh,
Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
I mean, I have my own horse. Is there a catch?
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
What if you come with me? Hey, you know what? Happy to help you.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yes, I'd help.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate,
Have you
I
not
also
been able to
require
tell
some
by all
help
my works?
in a particular matter. but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Okay, what book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm a noble son.
That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Just tell me what the name is, you dingus.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
But what's
It
the
shouldn't
name?
be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold.
Okay.
You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I'll try. Thank you, Princess. Now, really helpful. Red book, scarlet letters, or just say gold inlay. One or the other.
Did you hear who died?
I'm sorry.
Alright, I should have everything I need for the trip.
Expensive horse.
I'm kind of wondering, why am I hurt again after that conversation? Unless I got hurt from jumping down the stairs there. Yeah, we'll just fix it with a nice bath. Or not bath, trough. Nice little rinsing. Get the dirt off my shoes.
Excuse me. I heard you were in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Alright, we got some crap that needs selling, so we'll head to over here.
Easy, good horse.
I hope Pebbles is happy, by the way.
Oh.
I'm just surprised they made Pebbles so bad in this game too. Like, I don't know anyone that wanted to keep Pebbles around. I don't even know if I can sell all this to this guy. I know I can't for most of it, but still. Thought I had extra bows for you. Wow.
I'm glad you found what you were
Careful.
looking for, sir.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Pebbles should have been, like, getting some gains and getting a little stronger, not just... Oh, kind of pathetic, to be honest. Like, in the first game, it made sense for Pebbles to be kind of useless, but in this one, I was hoping they'd at least buff her a little bit. Or him. Really? You got any armor's kits?
I should get going.
Nothing to your liking.
Maine.
People are always asking me if they're never good enough for you.
Never good enough for you. Oh, these crybabies. Can't believe I got blood on my stuff.
God bless. God be with you.
Can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I could buy some off this guy. Alright, nope, gunsmith kits, that's it.
My respects.
And full health. I missed the first game where you can jump on your horse when you're over encumbered a little bit. As long as it wasn't over half. Or maybe it's around this much, but yeah. Able to run around on your horse as your legs move a little quicker.
I'll have a look at the...
It was nice. Alright, so I'm going to take these with me. And I'm going to pay for the
I was glad
him
to be
to
of help to you.
repair everything.
I need something. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Got any money yet? Got 3K. Alright, I can work with that.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
I think that's everything. Yeah, he's only got 500 left, so I guess we'll just see what I can throw onto him. Too much. Alright.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran.
The amount of people trying to tell me I nearly ran them over, you know, I wish it would let you run them over. Like in Red Dead when you just run people down. That'd make it all worth it.
Sweet pies, fruit pies. Fine.
Side.
We're closing. Last
Fine day for some fine work. Strong pots. Inexpensive.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up?
I'll be close.
Huh? But yeah,
Nothing to your
actually.
liking, sir. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Doesn't do it. That's frustrating. Oh my god. Work. I hate having to do it so slow. So here's that. some armor kits off you. You know, let's take them all.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now the horse has some stuff.
Sure.
Not sure. Okay, so I can definitely sell that one. You can't sell any of that. All right. Anything that's red, I know for sure I can't sell. So I think that'll work out. All right. Did we break 100K? Yes, we did by 13,000. We finally broke 100. Oh, richer than Jesus. But no. Let's put this stuff back on the horse. Still need to sell that.
I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. Try green
Hot lids. The finest hot.
Where is she? There she is.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Ooh, she's already gone.
Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
These people talk about Prague. I wonder if they've ever heard of like France and stuff. Like, do they know what the Franks are?
Hey, what have I... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is it?
What an occasion, eh?
Oh, it's the wrong building. That's why. Dang it. It's this one. Everything's close. Alright, fine. I go sit on the horse. Why do I have that? Anywho. Alright, we got somewhere to be, big guy. Bring me to Lord Capon. Oh, it's the fortress out by Malashov. Gotcha.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by looking at my actual investments.
This is going to cost you dearly.
You're mine!
Wow, again, it not letting me block is so stupid.
Fuck you! Done.
Oh. Oh, you're a bad guy.
Bolt asshole!
Oh, was there another one? Oh, okay. Technically, I don't really need a loot anymore. I do need bandages, but alright. I think we've hit the point in this game like we did with K-City 1, where it's like, I don't need a loot anymore. Like, unless there's something I really want or need. They don't even have anything worth stealing. No, the way he was talking, I thought there was a body over here. Oh, my bleeding. Let me take care of that. I really don't like that sometimes the game doesn't let you block, though. It really does just chat my ass. Spot to wash over there. Might as well. Guess we'll have to wait an extra night. I think I can sleep here. How much water I have, or not water, soap. 3 full ones and 2 at 45. Okay, that's not bad. Or 1 at 55, I mean. No problemo. Maybe I don't have a sleeping spot here. I think on the horse is all my ears, so maybe I can try to turn them in. You only have 5? I could have swore I had way more. Maybe I put them in the box.
Whoa! Go! Go!
I forgot, how many horsepower does horses technically have? Isn't it like 3 or something like that? Which is why I never understood why we call it horsepower as if it's only 1.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
No. You guys aren't gonna buy these wolf ears off me?
So, what'll it be? Leave here now!
My bad.
That's it. And next
So-
time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. Out! Now!
What's the point? Alright, so he's considered a huntsman, but I guess it doesn't actually help you. Let's go, horse. Oh, isn't this over by where we found the dinosaur bones?
Go!
We'll see.
Oh.
Oh, there's stairs. Okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
So, I got sent here.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
Horses can have like 10
He sends you his
horsepower.
regards.
Oh, okay.
And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
So, horsepower means how much work a horse can do constantly in a field for a single day. It could be 15 horsepower now, but it will get tired. Ah, weird. For some reason, I thought it was like 3 to a horse or something like that. So I was like, why don't cars change the math a little bit? You know? Just get the horses ready for
I'm
me.
planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Alright, so can you wash my horse?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it. Coin up front.
I'll pay.
Sure.
Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
What'd that number say? I wasn't paying
Now
attention.
then, where is this
113K.
beauty of yours?
Alright, so I'm gonna drop like 100K on the horse.
Those hooves gave me a hard time.
And then I'll probably put it away at my box next time I find one of my boxes. There's my groschen. There it is. Dang it, it always bumps up to the next number right when you're not ready for it to. That 13K on me now.
You silly doggy.
So to this day, I am the best at making money. Alright, so that's where we start our search. But in the meantime, I do want to see, actually. Nah, I wouldn't have a spot over there either. Alright, then let's start our search. See, why am I hurt again? I have a sliver of health missing. Maybe that guy hit me one too many times.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
It's almost morning, so we'll get to the first bit of this, and then we'll go find, go wait till day. Crossroads. Way shrine. From there, you should see a group of stones by the side of the road. Find an old chapel. Once I find it, look through the path. I guess it's gonna be like these. All right, let's see. Oh. I have to make him do this. Is he not going to observe it like he normally does? And everything. Yeah, here, we'll wait till day. It's only like 2 hours away. See if he'll get his act together. Are these not the rocks that she's talking about? But you're really getting in the way and making me think that I'm seeing things. Mutt, like, get out of the way. Go somewhere. Oh, it's good. So maybe like over here. I might just follow the clues without him doing that.
This
crap.
must be the chapel
Oh,
Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay, so it's not exactly one of those where I have to make him be like, oh, look, blood. Instead, I can actually be like, yeah, there's blood. All right, keep running.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here...
Yeah, so it is where I thought. All right.
Here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
This sec pup, there's stuff to loot. It's hollow. It is not hot. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't see any other loot. Alright, so off to this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Digging through to the secret passage.
Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Get out of the rain.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Okay, so I can't grab them. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Right. Oh.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Good job, Henry. That doesn't sound too good for later. The underground rain is just weird.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Dude, get up there. What are you doing? What time is it? 8 a.m. Yeah, I feel like we're getting close because there's the arch. Well, a arch.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks?
But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
I feel like this is going to be one of those scenes where we do all our investigating for nothing. Alright, I want to see what is down that other tunnel real quick that we skipped, since we had the time. Hey, Henry. I should be right over here. Oh no, this is the entrance. Come on, let's go. And where the heck is it? It was somewhere to the left. Right around here. And I was like, I'll skip it because I like going right. There it is. What? So it leads back to the ladder as well. Where did the other way go? I'm so confused. Or maybe it's a different ladder. No, it's the same ladder. I have no idea. Dude, get up there. What are you doing? So I think we're gonna chill right by the door. Lasting captivity. Mr. Capon. Alright, Coupon, let's get you. Can't see shit through the rain.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Okay, what arrows do we have on? Just so I know, 5 poisoned arrows. Okay.
This is going to take a while.
Oh, if I would have known that, I would have done it earlier.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg.
Oh, did they make it morning?
Vavag will deal with Udard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish court. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours.
It's that piece of crap. He's one of the names we gotta mark
Sigismund
off
has
the
reins
list.
firmly in his hands.
He attacks Skalitz. Stop looking,
He's got
Henry.
fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can
I
he
think
really
so too,
do
buddy.
against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending
In
to
recent
parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Ah, get wrecked. Haha, your boyfriend's dead. Fucking hated
It's a
him.
lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Fucking control yourself.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
So yeah, he's also on our list because he tortured us.
Jesus.
Then there's Otto, who
What's
deserves
with
to
that
get
boy?
get got, and then there's Mustache Man. He's the one that attacked Seth.
Ishtan was like a father to him.
Sure.
We better go.
Father.
Bring the horses.
Right. But yeah, Mustache Man led the attack on Skalitz, so that's gonna get him got. Poor dog, though. Good dog. You know, I kept alerting him that I was close. But then again, he was doing the mutt thing and just being obnoxious.
And get out of here.
I'm really annoyed that we're here in the middle of the day when I just drank the stupid Nighthawk. Alright, so let me try to be fast. I get the book that Lady Rose asked you for, and find Kate.
Slacking off. They'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge.
Alright, let me try
of
to
the
move
southern
quickly.
and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
France, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the night.
See if there's anything good. Of course not. Hard lock in for what? A jug? What time is it? I can't tell. I'm hoping it was afternoon when we started doing this, because it is really hard for me to see right now. Take that. It's not really stealing. I think good. And also nothing good. I feel like that's where we started. Let's check. Yeah, it is. Okay. My cock is so bright during the day. I specifically drank it because I thought we were doing a night op, not whatever this is. Afternoon, morning. I'm thinking afternoon though. Hopefully it's like going towards evening. Because if it's evening, it'll be a lot easier. Don't really need it. Alright, cool. Nightcrawler's kicking in. So, yeah, it's evening. Missed the button. Why do they not have any good arrows? Alright, once again, nothing worth it. Oops. Yeah, these guys wouldn't be the ones with the books anyways. One less weapon people can use on us as well. Let me grab that guard. Someone might wake him up. Alright, we're going downstairs, big guy. Oh. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd fall down the hole. I'd like put an arrow through your head, but yeah. Actually, no. If we snap his neck, it shouldn't leave any blood on us, so. There we go. Dang it, my bloody. Because he's covered in blood. Am I covered in blood? No, we're just dirty. Still caked in blood or mud and stuff. All right, so that's not the way. Get me that way. Tuck in that arm. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go the other way, and then we're gonna grab the guy by the wall, pull him in. I think it'll be right below me. What their ship change is. It's not too soon. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Let's see where this leads us to. Oh, right where we just were. She's so loud. I didn't think it would pop up that quickly. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't necessarily her fault, so I don't need to just off her. But, because she's a working girl, she's got all the keys. I wonder how long they sleep for. Hopefully a while. Okay, now I have keys. Should be able to make my way into the entrance here. Let's tuck in here. Hopefully this will work.
Hey, I don't know you. What's your problem?
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
You murderer!
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
No, come on.
Stop! No praying! I'll take that swine!
Which one of them's even blowing it? None of them even have anything. How far back is this? 10 minutes. Come on. That is so annoying. Like, I hate that you can't catch up to people sometimes.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Let's just do it again. Nope. It's this one, right? It was this one. Okay, and here's the one sleeping. I missed it. I keep forgetting it's almost instant sometimes, so I need to be ready faster. In a game with Ragdoll, I really feel like it shouldn't have oh, you can't put them here. Like, they should just fold up. I don't remember if there's anything good in this. Anywhere higher up to go? No, that's top. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything I took from before, so we're basically back where we were. Minus the outside bit here. A lot more quiet that time.
Oh, fucking night shift.
That was close. Yeah. That's so bright. It's blinding. No, you don't. I'll take some soap. Okay. So stressful. Oh my god. Now she's more knocked out than she was before. Kind of nice to finally stick it to all the reds. That took too long. Alright, so yeah, it'll be a lot easier once we're like practically right here. I don't know if he'll be able to see us, so right here should be the best. We'll just follow him over there. Let me see, what's my 1722? Yeah, you're coming with me. Pretty sure I left the door open down here. Eh. Screw it. Less likely to wake up if your neck's broken. They can't complain if they're dead. Finishing the exam in only 30 minutes feels more stressful than when it takes a few hours. Oh, dang. How'd you think you did? You didn't miss much, just some neck breaking and dumping bodies down in the basement while we slowly get closer to Coupon. I think there's going to be people inside there to look out for. Okay, so there's one roaming guard there. Can't remember where he goes though, so let's try to spot his flame. On we go. Welcome, friend. A little too easy. Hopefully the next few ones are just easy. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'd never complain about when things are too easy. It's like when your enemies are fucking up. Don't correct them. But yeah, 100%. I hope the rest are just as easy. What are you going for again? I forgot if you told me earlier. Butt scooting. Dang it. Give me that. Yeah, crack. I hope they had families. Wait, no, I don't want the bread. You can keep that. Ugh, gross. Oh, you're gonna be a veterinarian? Oh, that's awesome. Bitches need stitches. If you do, that'll be awesome. I'll have to find a reason to come to Canada and find some poor defenseless animal to bring in. They'll find like a stray dog that needs to get neutered or fixed, spaded, whichever. Now I have a feeling. Huh. I was gonna say the prisoners might be over here. But this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, it's where the guy was sleeping. Huh. Well, the good news is he won't be needing that armor anymore. Bad news is neither will I. Already been up here. Okay. So that's how all that links up. Yeah, hopefully they don't do shift change here soon. But the roaming guy is down, so we should be good to just fool around at this point. Crap, there's two of them. That would get their attention. Oh, I don't have my bow. I wonder. I was wondering, I'm like, I keep trying to swap to it. I just can't seem to get it. Exactly what I was hoping you do. Okay. I'll take it. Now I'm down to one more poison arrow. Help clean this situation up. How's it considered stealing from these guys? Like, realistically. Get them out of here before someone decides mealtime. Make your way down there. As I absolutely chuck his body. I'll take that. And that. So I'm thinking is we might have to go deeper to find the book, which is kind of annoying. Bitches need stitches. So good. I will invest $5 grand into your company. What the fuck? Get down there. What is happening? I said down. Close enough. Check your bodies. What is happening to these guys? Well, that's just free. Blue dye mirroring the sadness of its original owner. Alright, so from there I should be good on bandages. Alright, let's put you with the rest. Also, drop your shields. Just wait. I really wish you could blow out the flames and stuff. There's so many spots that just have the like weird lighting situations where it's like I just want to shut it off. Yeah. Doesn't matter. What about you? Did I already take from you? So I don't have to remember to open it later. Oh, yeah, let's rinse off. I'm all covered in blood. Because those two were the only ones I've had to get bloody for. Pretty sure it means this part of the camp is all ours. We just have to check the upper floor. And then we can check out there in the courtyard. Okay, I still haven't checked the second floor. Haha. I found the book.
So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Here. Alright, cool.
The noble's food tastes best, but it isn't easy to get to it. What's that?
I really hope it's so
Enemy
dark
in
over
the
here.
fortress! Sound the alarm!
Hit him, Henry.
Ha! Don't don't think
Dude,
I
why
won't
is it not
cut
letting
you
me
to
block?
pieces.
Oh god, I can't even hit him. Let me pull out
You
the hammer.
fight like an old hag.
It's not letting me pull out the
Bastard!
hammer. This game's so stupid sometimes.
Go fuck yourself.
There we go. That's on me. And now it's not letting me swing. Alright, cool. It's so annoying. Like, if I'm gonna have glitches, why can't they be ones that are beneficial instead of complete dog shit? Like, you just keep whipping out the... Oh, god damn it. This is way back here. I was hoping it did it after I grabbed the dang book. Okay, I already grabbed the old lady. That means I just got him. The roaming one, I think. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for this guy, grab him, take him into there. Just pop the door open so it's already ready. Ah, that is so obnoxious. Like, it was already a pain in the ass to get the two that are playing dice. Finally.
Why is it open? I always close the door. Who could have done it?
Me. Welcome. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. In your dreams, something, something, something. And wait. Paradise. I wish that shadow glitch would go away. It's so obnoxious. Right, here we go. Let's see if you have the same issue the other two had. Yeah, worked fine. Give him a little chiropractic adjustment. Gather him once I gather these two. Oh, because I have it out.
Never mind. Watch out!
It's about like an inch.
Ah!
You gonna do a must have been the wind? 'Cause then I won't kill you. Can't believe I missed though.
Oh, I do.
There it is.
Where's my arrow that bounced? What horse shit? This fucking game. There was no one alive to know. Ah! I'm losing my patience. Like this part has required so much patience because so many people. Get him to do it again. Right, on we go. Dang, I need to wash up again. I'm so covered in everything. Alright, you stay there. Don't know where the blood came from. Alright, let's see if we can get to the book again. Maybe without messing with the dudes in the bottom. Then again, everything might make a lot of noise, so it is just easy to stealth kill everyone on the way. Really should have went and bought more arrows on the way here. I wasn't really thinking about it. Dang it, didn't do that. What do you say? Are you circumstanced? Okay, I thought someone discovered him. I took your keys, right? Yeah. Let's go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm muddy, but I'm not all the way messed up, so. Could be good. Because, yeah, they already gave up on looking. He's still alive. This fucking game. They're literally both dead. Just for fun.
You're mine.
Cool. I like the whole part where it's not letting me hit you. Alright, dumb. Ugly ass bitch. You know what? I just remembered I have a crossbow. It does way more damage. So let me try that. Just to save myself time. I don't know why it worked the first time so freaking well, and then it didn't work at all right there. Here, let me see if he actually comes out and investigates. If he does, that would be awesome. Oh, he is. Sick.
Never mind.
Alright, I have ideas. See someone coming. Just by yourself.
I heard something.
What's he doing? Oh, there's no freaking way. That shouldn't have worked. The first run was so easy, and now it's just being such a pain in the butt. Stay here. Okay, so this was one of the dice players. His keys. One last thing. It's not letting me knock him out. And it looks like he finished his job, so that's good. Not some sack in the middle of the way, along with a lantern. Oh, there's the sack. There you go. Can't remember, did I already kill that guy? Nope. Alright. Let me open the door. Comes. Oh, you know what? I have time. Let me, Rip.
Huh. Strange.
put them in their spot in a minute. Oh. I thought he had the dice we were looking for. Alright, but that means that the bottom floor should be clear now. Alright, here it comes. This patience is killing me. It's been like 30 minutes. No. It won't pull out the fucking hammer. Pull out the hammer, you dick. Whatever. Just knock him out. Just knock him out. Stop letting him live.
You
Why am I not messing him up?
We'll see about that.
Dude, I have half my stamina. It's not even let me swing. Please pull out the hammer.
Now you'll see what we do with
There we go.
criminals.
This fucking game, I swear to God. Like, he instantly 180'd on me. I should have had him. Oh my God, I'm so tired of this part. This part's stupid. At least we know how to get them out of the room nice and easy. Okay. By the time we bring him over here, should be about on his way back. I couldn't imagine someone in full armor just grabbing around your neck where it's like there is no softness. Like, you're not dealing with muscle at that point. It's just pure metal against your neck. Like, you're getting choked out. There's nothing you can do because you can't like squeeze their arm or, you know, punch them in the elbow or anything to try to like let them or make them let go. You're just effed. Come on, game. Don't be like that. There we go. Take his lunch money. Alright, let me grab that other guy, put right here. There he is. Alright, take your key. I'm gonna have to start save scumming. Should have enough saviors on me to do it. he is. Oh, both of them this time. Oh, fun. Then we're gonna have to swap outfits for this.
Fuck! And he's one of us! Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom.
What? Who'd they find? Oh yeah, they saw him through the floor? That's so unfair. This game just continues to just completely make me want to fight. It's so unfucking fair. Wait, let me just see who they saw. From where they're at. Yeah. They saw it through the ground. That's not fair. Like, this is so fucking cheap. Like, I've seen dog shit stealth, but right now, this game is just a whole new level of stupid. Any other time, this actually isn't that bad. I'll just grab you. Come on. Alright, so we're not going to crack his neck up here. Maybe that's what it was. They were triggered by being near the surfaces. So we're going to bring him all the way down there like we've been with the other ones. Even so, that is still really unfair.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Put it down, you fuck. Oh, wait, I think that's them playing dice.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Yeah, they're playing dice, okay. I fully thought they were coming down already. I was like, dang. Okay. Which bolts am I using? Piercings plus Dollmaker poison. Come on, I don't have better. Yoink.
Damn it! Oh no!
Just in case. Okay. Remember, I gotta aim lower. 3, 2, 1. Come on, just be one of them. Shit.
I suppose. Where did that come from?
Okay, cool. As long as I can get one of them to chill.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna double check that stain on the ground, see if that's blood. Okay, was that blood I saw? Or is it just a wet spot? Okay, wet spot. It's fine.
Never mind. Strange.
Okay. Now, after like 20 minutes, we're finally back to where we were. Right before we went and got the book. So stupid. Can't believe they saw the bodies through the ground. That was so stupid. Alright. So you're on the ground. Back to not needing more bandages. It's the other one. Oh, both those doors lead there.
Have no
There they go.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Okay, and then I remember one getting up.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more. Enemy in the fortress!
Oh,
Sound the
come on. Cool. Now he's automatically just beating the shit out of me. I can't even swing. There it goes. Now it's letting me swing. Nope. we're dead.
Now you're gonna get it!
Really? Really? Let me hit him, game. Fucking kill
You
me.
no chance against me! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
So annoying. Like the fact that he goes and misses. The first game at least let you swing at people even if you weren't targeting them. The fact that you can't in this game just pisses me off so bad. Do I have any form of poison on me? No. Dude, that sucks.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Kind of hidden poison in here. Man, get a lot of sausage. I don't know if I remember who Akba is.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more.
How do you not notice me though? Let's just see if we know her. After that, we could just ignore this whole situation. Oh, okay, so there's multiple red books we gotta steal from here. Come on, give it to me. Actually, wait. Does that have anything in it? Imagine not. Oh, it does have stuff. Huh. I already have it all, though. Pretty dark up here, actually. Yummy peanut butter. Right, accidentally found the right spot.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
What's up, Coupon?
Henry.
You feel better?
How did you?
Still
What
linger
are
at
you
me?
doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll
It's a
tell
new
you
friend.
later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretso. At
Oh,
your
okay.
service.
A Frenchie.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides,
There's no time for chit-chat.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
He's
man.
our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Bro's a
no doubt
talker.
you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here,
Yapaholic
right?
over here.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, we'll leave the way we came. But I also wasn't done.
Of course I have a plan.
I wanted to loot that last
Listen,
room.
I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that
Von
passageway,
Aulitz, that's
and we'll
right.
get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo.
Didn't ask.
So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway.
Yeah, like we snuck through
There's a bit
before.
of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Why?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is
Are you
not
scared?
chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation,
That's
it
how we
is more
snuck out of the
about
last
initiative.
fortress. Are you yanking my pizzle?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving
Oh.
your life if you
I
didn't
just wanted him to
notice.
say.
Or
"Are
do you
yanking
think this
my
is some
pizzle?"
kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion,
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Didn't we escape the dungeons that way? Or did that fuck him up?
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever
Okay.
since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins.
So yeah, okay.
I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
We can do it.
What other way? Any other way, and they'll be after us. That
There are a bunch of
passageway
feathers
is the
and laid
only
under the
chance.
window for him to
Get
jump.
a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
Look, I was
No.
stuck in that tower too.
Can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say.
I'm about to knock him
We'll
out
get
and bring
out
him
of
with
here
me.
some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you
That's
listening to
stupid.
yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for
No one asked you,
discussion.
Frenchie.
Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to
That's
the
not
stables.
what we're
Then
doing.
we simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best
I feel like
plan.
this is an
It was
important
not
guy
back
in
then
history, and I'm just like, fuck
but
this
we
guy.
simply have no other choice.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Time has
knocking him out if
passed.
I get the
fortress
chance.
is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which
Castrated
plays in our
Brewster.
favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I'm about to knock you out too. No
I
weapons.
don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde.
I wasn't
Our
paying
plan is
attention, so I
starting
didn't
to
hear
fall
him say it.
apart.
I'll scout
I'll go
out
ahead
the
and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the
You'll know.
stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
We're not
Agreed.
doing that.
Good idea.
I'm gonna sneakily
Wait for my
knock
line.
him out or
But you
something.
must be
We'll figure something
absolutely
out.
certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
I swear to God, if
I'm
you
off.
try to leave without me, I will kill you both.
Keep watch by the stairway.
Repeatedly. I'll revive you.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
Shit. Didn't mean to do that.
You have better hearing.
You said you want a job that doesn't English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
God, are they still talking? Like, I love Coupon, but he's being a little bit of a whiny little, you know, whatever right now. That's fine. If he wants to be a little wuss, that's fine. I'm not going to judge him. But I am going to make him go the safe way, not the stupid way. I killed so many people to clear that way for him. Just for him to be like, nah, I'm good.
What about a weapon? Did you find anything?
Okay, so there's nothing in here we're stealing anyways. Can't believe they consider it stealing. Do I have anything? I got like Raven Speaks and stuff. Alright, let me see if I can deal with these two guys and then we'll go from there. Out of my night stuff. Oh, okay. Missed it. That popped up so fast, I was not ready. Oh, there's options. What are the options? Find a weapon, find a weapon. I can still find them weapons, but I'm not going to waste my time. Not too much anyways. Alright, where is it? Why can't I kill him? Wait, now it's saying they're all unconscious. Well, some of them. Let's fix that. Shall we? Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. I need arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Alright, so I guess she's now immortal. So is this guy, apparently. Shoot him in the face. Alright, so the cook gets to be unconscious, but it looks like everyone else is dead, so that's good. I'm still really annoyed, though, it's not letting me do it properly. Oh, there's the other guy. I clicked, but I don't know why I didn't do it. Grab body. Alright, I think my work is done. Oh yeah, they said they want a Milanese sword and stuff, so let me see if any of these guys have something. At least I found one weapon for each of them.
It is only Henri.
Come on. Got you, big dog.
Now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes around. Merde. Oh.
I have some steel.
Très bien, give it to me.
Take the broad.
Now I will show you what a Cavalier Vauclin-Brabant is. Aux armes! We must get out of here! To the passage, quickly! Before Monsieur Hans comes around!
It was that or get him drunk, but I don't know how to get him drunk. So which word was supposed to be the castrated rooster? Which phrase did he say? Called him Mr. Chapon. Oh, okay.
So, Sir Hans, just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Merde! Henri! We cannot stay stuck here with Capon unconscious. Par tous les sangs! Take him to that passage so we can get out of here.
Yeah, we're already here. You're dragging Capon through the secret passageway out of Malishal.
What the hell is going on?
You were very brave.
Why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was
No
carrying
reason.
you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's
I
go
gotta get
then.
a spoon. The fork isn't
But we're not
cutting
going
it.
to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Oh god, I
Best
can't
could-
see anything.
After today, you may also...
Nighthawk. Alright, let me see if I can fix it. Is it hair of the dog that gets rid of it? Digestive maybe? Not bad. Just take it.
Count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier,
God.
aventurier et voyageur.
Alright, I
At
feel
your
stupid for
service,
taking
mon
it.
brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin.
Just say Vocala. You have a mouth.
Vauclin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up.
Here, let me just fix it for now. What was it? Graphics? You can do it?
For days in a tiny
That did not help.
Ah, come now, mon cher.
So I guess
Let
Nighthawk
us-
does contrast, not gamma.
Not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen,
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
I got Isfan, so that was
Everything
fun.
went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work.
Oh, that's right.
But
He didn't follow us through
I
that
don't
passage.
think that'll help
He
me
got
much
captured
from
just before
Hannah.
that. Yops is hatching a plan. We uncovered
At least
Burgo.
we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais
I really
in
wish the
Bourgogne.
Nighthawk would wear
And
off
that is
already.
how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What
Yeah,
value
you're
does
attacking
this
your own
village
people.
have?
Eh
Stupid.
bien,
Where are we? Oh, okay, yeah, this burnt out town. That's right.
I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe
Yeah, this
one
place.
fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our
so
task
hungry
is
I
to
could eat a
lessen the
horse.
chances of...
Oh god, you fucking whiner. Alright, now eat this, stop complaining, and make the Nighthawk wear off faster, because I can't
things
see.
happening.
I'm literally staring through my phone so it's less blinding.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed
Like, that
in
miss
Trotsky.
is just absolutely kicking
Now
my face
this is
in.
our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts
Actually, it was
before
like
the
a
muse
month.
lifts you again.
Yeah.
Because I did every side quest first. Like 2 IRL weeks, he was captured. That's a bad sign. Or it might be the devil in his guise. That's a lot of horses. Hey, it's our boys! As soon as I saw yellow, I was like, maybe?
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we
this pair of scoundrels.
We...
Hi, Dad.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I love Dad. Listen to that voice. It's like silk.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece.
I should have rinsed up.
So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Yeah, it's Han's fault now. Went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
Turns out they were friendly, which is even more brutal.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite a character, but he helped us. He's a great man and an ally. Yeah, he believes.
He's an interesting fellow.
True believer type.
Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborsh. Why Raborsh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard
I choked
family,
a lot of people.
the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Alright, so, might as well.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, But you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt
Yeah, they know
on
who I am.
Varrock, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord
So yeah,
Von
I was
Berg,
thinking
like me.
about feeding him drinks
He
would have been the
defended
smarter
Kuttenberg
move, but it
against
doesn't give you the option,
In that case,
unfortunately.
he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
Later,
And to you.
Dad.
Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Please tell me the Nighthawk wore off
I
during
ought
that.
to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
So fucking
I doubt
brilliant.
she'd like to know how it went with that book. Come here! I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his
I wonder
only
if drinking
Son,
would
our
help
Lord,
darken the
who
screen.
was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin
Like, just
Mary.
flush it right out of my system.
He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
Then he went to chill with the
On
dinos.
the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead.
Legitimately,
I believe
yeah.
in the Holy Spirit, the Holy
I'm trying to
Catholic Church,
pray the blindness
the communion
away.
of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Needs the dark mode. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, there's my horse. Horse, of course. I can't see shit. I'm so blind. Alright, I've done literally everything else, so all I can do is go back to her. Alright, so she's over here. Let's try to go there without triggering any cutscenes or anything. Ah, an ambush. Alright, fine, let's be blind during a fight. That's cool. Well, can't see him, but once I do, I'll shoot him. Oh, there's one. Hey, you! Have at thee. What? Where'd my other bolts go? Oh. Huh. Weird. I think I hit him. Not sure though. I feel like that's offensive, him saying it's a trap when obviously he's the one that's a bandit. Come on.
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Show what you're made of.
Will you block, Henry? God damn.
You're a dead man. You know that?
I'm so sick of Henry today. Like, his fighting skills are just out the window. There you go. It's like I used the bow for 3 days, and all of a sudden he forgets how to swing a hammer. Freaking moron. Picking up his weapon was more of a habit. Alright, let's fix the bleeding. Can't believe he let them block and stuff. Like, what happened to him one-shotting everybody? Any other bandages? Okay, cool. That's a lot of them. Normally it's only like one. So this was like a whole gaggle of them. Alright, by the time we get back to Kuttenberg, it should be dark again. Or normal, I should say. It's actually giving me a little bit of a migraine. Oh, come on. What do you want?
Over here, Fred. Come and talk to me.
Yeah, what do you want?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Okay, and if you try to steal anything from me, I'm gonna kick your face in. Can we go now? My fucking god. Just keep going. Fuck the camp. It's like every 5 to 10 feet now, there's something. Before, it's like, often I wasn't even finding anything. This feels rude. Alright, finally everything looks normal. Okay, so let's stop by her first. Hopefully without triggering the main quest.
Mein Gott!
What do you want?
I'll have a look
at the trade. I'll take that.
I hope you'll be. What do you want? Sir?
Do you have...
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Gotta get that protein intake.
Jesus Christ! What have you been rolling around in?
I'm clean. What the hell are you talking about?
Good God! Watch where you're going.
I literally just got a bath and like, you're disgusting. All my stuff should be washed, right? Yeah, everything's just stolen or whatever. I don't feel like I would consider it stealing from the enemy. Like,
They were guards, sure, but they were guards of like an enemy fortress. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Actually, before we go in, I do want to read the books real quick. In case this somehow helps. Spot. Have I hit high enough level to read that? Easy for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Warrior is even more powerful. Yeah, as well. Okay. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will be recover more slowly, making them easier to kill. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. Let me see, actually. Do I even need to read this right now? I could probably put it off. Yeah, I'm maxed out on horsemanship. Looking for... Alright, so we'll just read the other stuff. On the Adamites or naked worshippers. On the Adamites or naked worshippers, in the year of our Lord 1259, a new heretical sect did come to Bohemia and settled amongst the people. The Adamites, or naked worshippers, traveled through the land at that time, exposing their backs. They did roll as pigs in the mud and beat themselves with canes, and then through the land did proceed with their nakedness and shame for all to see. They spake evil of our fatherly pastors, and of the world of God, when they proclaimed that our devotion to God and our atonement be of greater worth than your praying. And they did press the holy mass to be done away with, for it was their belief that every soul could find its way towards the Heavenly Father without the Holy Church's guidance. And when the common people did, and lords alike, did see this, for they were ignorant of the knowledge that it was the devil's hand that led the Adamites, they did join unto them, and in great numbers their backs did beat. Even the women did avow themselves to these unclean deeds. Had they the desire to make their lives right with God and atonement therein receive,
They should have turned to the priests, but lo, the naturists, guided by the devil Lucifer, did endeavor to replace the Holy Pope on his throne. When this news was heard in the holy city of Rome, an army was raised to smite these heretics by sword and by flame, for they were indeed nothing more than heretics. It was a lot less sexy than I thought it was going to be. Some manuscript. Königshof. Banquet, or bouquet. Breezes waft through princely woods. A maiden hurries to the stream to draw water in an iron-hooped pail. To the girl, a bouquet floats, a fragrant bouquet of violets and roses. And when she reaches for the bouquet, stop thinking banquet, brain. I must be hungry. She falls, alas, in the water cold. If I only knew, bouquet so fair, who sowed you in fertile soil, I'd give a golden ring to him. If only I knew, bouquet so fair, who bound you with a silky stem, I would give him the very pin for my hair. If only I knew, bouquet so fair, who dropped you in the water cold, I would give him the wreath from my head. Abandoned. Ah, you forest dark, you forest of Mileton. How it is you alone are green in winter as in summer. I would fain not weep, nor grieve my heart, but tell me true, good people, who would not cry thus? Where is my father, dear father? He is lying in his grave. Where is my mother, good mother? The grass it grows above her. I have no bother. I have no sister. I have no brother, no sister. Young men took them from me. Kind of lame poetry, if I'm being honest. A book of humorous anecdotes. Book of anecdotes, slightly humorous. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see, you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Repent Adam's gender. Avon Wallenstein and Raymond R. Hart on Men and Women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify of the 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, or liberal arts? It is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence. After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment on an established truth which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in likeness? I don't know. Anyways, in old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of his bitterness that they denounce women in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The Gravedigger's Jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. On the wisdom of the elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Yeah, I'd rather have someone who can cook. Alright, that's all three of the books. I have no idea which one she wants. Because, like, I don't even remember which one popped the quest once we grabbed it. Oh, wait, did I just run past her? Wait, yeah, there you are. Hey, Rosa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Yeah. Oh, it is humorous anecdotes.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
I like the Gravedigger one.
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds good.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Sure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Say a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
This is how many women I've slept with so far. Outside of the baths. Yeah, we could just flatter her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well,
same thing.
Nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Yeah. We're waiting for Rosa to finish her story.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Oh, sure.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally.
How'd it turn out?
I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Let's see.
Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
This is where it ended before. A widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone. So he married a maid who served him. She was a simple, poor girl, but prettier than any noblewoman, and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. Aw. It kind of sucks for the old dude. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was for both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of the horses, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream. The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think. Have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you in the evening to please you, did I ever refuse? Never," the old man admitted. "You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No," he repeated, more modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in the chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours." The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, Plumel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. The fuck? A picture. Alright.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It was funny.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Maybe to get you new better sometime. I'll stop by again someday. You know,
And
yeah.
for that matter,
Swing for the fences.
you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
That would be awesome. Achievement unlocked. Tales of Kuttenberg. You helped Rosa finish her book. I don't need money. Stop staring at her stuff. Don't need it. Oh wait, you're a skill teacher. I didn't know that.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned
You've learned
wisdom.
educated women.
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Yeah, let's do scholarship. Well, no, I'm maxed on it.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
Practice makes perfect.
You're always... Could you teach...
Why not? But I warn you so.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
We'll come back to visit you soon. Ish. Okay, and then I needed to do his mission. There we go.
Mutt!
Oh, what? Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits? Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaff.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for. But he always buys 3 for us to share. We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you. It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Actually, you all suck. How about
Stop
this?
squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over trees. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go. Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then. That'll teach him.
Stop now, for God's sake, so we don't get it. Hey, where's that beer?
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
All right, Chainek, what do you got for me?
Good day to you.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Sure.
Pretty simply like that. I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Yeah. Aren't you afraid of punishment?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want
How
me
do
to
you
do
want
it?
to do
I
it?
just need to know. But I'm trying to think. Is this going to be stupid?
And some good old hellfire.
Oh, so
Should you
explosives.
be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Yeah.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
Just a moment.
So, what do you want?
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yeah.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
Answer. something? Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him.
Look,
Wouldn't
I know
it
where
be
to get
the
black
irony
powder.
of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Lame.
We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
I mean, isn't that what explosives do, is cause bloodshed?
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog
I'm
will
the
be
butcher
waiting
from
for you at the
Scallops.
camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend.
What? What was that?
Anyways. Oh, hey, let me pull off that money from the horse. So I want all these. I'll just put these in there too. All this is going into the box because there's no reason to keep it all on me. Probably wasn't anything important. Why do I have 122 charcoal on me? Anything else I need? Sell all this crap.
better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, do I have to go do that now? Okay, fine.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
Oh, here it is.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I'd like to see.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
No.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Yeah, sure.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly.
Oh, I meant to give him
easily.
money.
My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let
I
you
figured it would
stand
make
in.
me give him money to keep his mouth
Although
shut.
Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Alright, so what do I
will
need to do?
to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay, so where can I find
Where
him?
can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Okay. So how do I get him to cooperate?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll
be
just
going
figure
then.
it out. Got it.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alright.
Hands off the door, all right?
Nah, it's not worth it. I was gonna see if you could take a whole torch down his throat, but you know, that's just rude.
Good day.
We're trying to be a better person now. I don't like that this feels timed, though. I hate timed quests so much. Especially when it's like I got other stuff I want to do. Waiter's clothes and certificates. Thank God a hair stuck in my contact again.
Ugh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Dude, I've literally taken a whole bath. Like,
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I don't understand. Ever since that mission, I stink for
One
some
is
reason.
captured, and the other set up an army camp just outside the camp.
No, maybe it's over here. She does sell fabrics and such. You say the dude's name is? Oh, wrong person. Brento.
My humble respects.
What does it mean? That's so stupid. Alright, so maybe it's uphill slightly. Huh. Maybe there are still vampires in the city. I suppose we'll find out. No idea where to even look. I'm gonna guess here. I have no freaking idea. Oh, wait. Saw something. Oh, shit. Why is there bloody rags everywhere? No. Alright, then I don't know. Especially since it seems kind of glitched out. So maybe it just means over here in general? Like maybe in one of these? Get up there.
May God give you help, sir.
Okay, so maybe it did mean uphill. Okay, so it's not over at the end. It's over here somewhere. Maybe it's in one of these. Checked.
Christ, pardon me.
Nope, that's out of the range. Oh god, what do you want? You gonna try to steal something?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Yes.
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness.
Alright, try to steal the money. Yep.
Only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings.
Hurry up.
Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should
Courage
be
is
fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told
All we
you
are is
only
dust on
one
the wind,
path
dude.
leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
I've already been a monk before.
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally.
No, thank you.
Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
He's trying to say give him the money.
Sorry, but that sounds like complete nonsense to me. Most folks pray, but no one claims to be on some sort of mysterious path.
You haven't understood a thing. Perhaps one day you'll remember my words. And just hope it is not too late for you. I must be off now, young man. May
God be with you too.
Oh.
God be with you, good sir.
Oh, I thought he was trying to steal from me. Isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Alright, fine. Well, that's the first one that hasn't tried to rob me then. I feel like if I went to pray, though, he would have tried to rob me. Where the hell is this stupid uniform supposed to be? Look at Sadler? Settle, boy. Wish I had more of a hint of where to find this stupid thing. Double check if it tells us. Taylor Schneider, maybe? That's probably her spot. Oh, okay. Well, it's not something I could just find. Unless it's in her box like I thought. Let me double check that. Thing. I don't know. Let's go for the other marker. This one sucks.
My humble respects.
Like Henry's getting all filthy just trying to find the stupid uniform.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Where do you think you're going?
I just want to see something. Okay, so he does have it.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, go away.
Look, I'm trying to not just steal from you.
Be careful. Stop that.
Wake up.
Where do you
Wake
think
up.
you're going? Find your own bed.
Okay, fine. I guess I can wait till the morning. All this waiting is killing me today, though.
Huh? What is it you need?
Talk to you.
Good day to you.
You're a waiter.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah. Just sommelier for a second.
Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Okay,
Thanks.
so it is what I thought.
I won't disgrace you, I promise.
Figured that would work
Better
better.
not. Take care for now.
And look, I didn't have to go and steal be an a-hole. But I do need to go to the bath to double check. For some reason, it feels like they didn't even clean me. Oh, while I'm here. Oh. Hurry up and wake up.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
What?
My staff's...
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah, that's me. What is it you need?
I'm looking for black powder. A whole barrel. Can you help me?
Wait. I'm Ganses Faz. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers. In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
You know we got 30.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es
I can
gäbe
make
dann
it.
einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz
you want
towards
me
the
to rob
military
him?
encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Tschüss, mein Freund. Get moving.
What was that voice? Get moving. Freak. Alright, where are we going? Heck is the bathroom? Oh, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it can't hurt to double up on the bath. Hopefully it helps. Betty! Oh, you're not Betty. There's a lot of...
It happens. Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Show me a few alchemy tricks.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
That helps. I'll just talk to you. Stop doing functions.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Come on, look at me. Oh, okay, she doesn't have any more options. That's Betty. Betty! Oh, wait, wrong one.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It's about to be a nightmare because I'm going to open up every single door until I find Betty. Betty! Seriously, Betty, what the heck are you?
What would you like?
My body is...
And what are...
I'd like to get to know one of...
Don't worry. Of course.
Oh, and it's free? I should really let her
Don't
talk so I
trust
can.
them.
Council will be
I've no need
convening
for
soon.
I apologise.
I better get a move on.
Working on it. I really don't like that he's rushing us for this one.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There, keep my feet clean. Ew. Bro's definitely got plague.
Come and take your pick. A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Good day. Good day.
Whoa, whoa.
A fine day. How can I help you, sir?
It's like she saw me and was like, oh.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Seriously, am I supposed to like steal it or something? Lady, do you not have the thing?
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. What? What are you doing here?
Looking for something. What are you doing here?
You should probably go.
What the heck is it?
You rude little beast! Call that dog to heel!
I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing for this one. Maybe there's someone else that sells clothes here.
Bread here. Don't be shy. Come closer.
Trader.
Come here.
Vegetables.
Beef tongue.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I'm about to look up where the heck I'm supposed to go for this. You'd think it would just be like right there.
The strongest butchers from bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage.
Alright, let me just look it up. This is stupid. Gambit. Okay, so it's a guy. And they can be found at the market.
Cabbage flatbread.
F. So maybe over here somewhere? Salad. Here, is it you?
What will it be?
You're fancy.
I
Oh,
hear
okay.
one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head.
Yep, he sent me to pick him up.
Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? He's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Oh, you gonna be sad about it?
I'll have a look at the way.
Alright, let me just look real quick. Got anything cool? But I'll take those.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, time to be annoying.
In need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
I need
Good
to pay the
old
tithe.
Pillar.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
You want what? More money. Do you want me to tell everyone about the Hana?
Major Domo.
Naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
So I'm the new leader.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be.
Thank you.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Sure. Stay in the back.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Yep.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yeah. Any moment.
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than the assembly of the city council before the king?
Yeah, put all
If you
my
need to
crap
go
on the
for a
horse.
piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
Alright. In case I get stripped. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll just unequip the hammer. Speed's at 30, so I should be great.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's a tune. You can put your steel aside. You don't want to be dry. Everything. Do you know what?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Gutenberg City Council morning.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of
Our
wine.
current Waffenarsenal is a
Hopefully I
joke.
won't splash
And on
anyone's
top of
shoes.
that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should
Hey,
the town
boy.
reserve have
Oh, they took
worse
everything.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hennig,
I apologize,
the Dry
sir.
Devil, used
Which one?
that thing.
Monastery Red.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should
I
know where they
apologize.
got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Excuse me.
It is eine Schande
Come
when
now, waiter.
outlaws
I
have
want
I'm
better
red.
weapons
Literally
than the
here.
city
It's not
garrison.
letting me. There we
And
go.
Herr König surely knows this
Thank
too.
you, waiter. What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
Hey, waiter,
with a few
pour me
rusty
some monastery
helpers.
wine.
And who is it you want to fight?
I apologize, sir.
The merciful
Which one?
King Sigismund
Red.
is providing us
Am I
with
speaking
protection,
in Latin?
isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Good, sir.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Well,
What
thank the Lord.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
I'm not
and
supposed to
we're
give him
supposed
booze,
to
but
defend it with brooms?
You're
I'll
right,
give him one cup.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
Tokai,
state
and
of
a full
our
cup.
armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The
I
king
apologize,
fears
sir.
that this town will rise
one?
against
Tokai!
He will
That's
take the
the white.
arming of the
Okay,
city's
so
militia as a
Tokai is
preparation
white.
for war.
Monastery
So
is red.
you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all
sir.
around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm
Well,
with his army.
the Lord. But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait
right, I
and
think we got it
see
down
what
now.
His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the
Careful.
cleanliness of the city is not what it
Another
should
drop
be.
of wine.
The current
Don't
baths
make
in
me
the city
beg.
fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new
I can ignore him.
and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopring baths are more of a
The
pigsty.
cathedral will
They
be
still are.
standing before
I'd
you
like to
bring me
Well,
that
oblige.
the quality
wine.
went downhill at
Run
Adams, too.
Am I supposed to die of thirst here?
Well,
or what?
I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all. Our town's
More wine,
best interests
Master
are on
Bailiff?
my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house.
Oh, why would you
and
want that?
Stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich
I guess they
finds
didn't
out,
really know
he'll
about
turn the city
heavy metal
upside down
poisoning
to
back
find
then.
the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you
Excuse
forgotten
me?
the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death
can't
had
leave here
nothing
with
to do
the
with
wine.
the baths. Unless
Oh, I
the
forgot I was
Lord
holding
wishes
it.
to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where
That
and
it?
how
Oh, hey, a
is
dagger.
a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them
nice.
with a place to wash up.
Whose silver might this be?
Nonsense. Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise.
So, did you find...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
I apologize.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Tukai!
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about
Okay,
it?
so that's not a cabinet.
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Where's my wife?
Shit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right.
Hey,
Let's
one of the
not
white?
burden the
Where's my
anointed
wife?
monarch with
Literally right
such-
here. Here.
Me? Compose myself? Me?
Haven't we met before? Your face
I
is
beg
familiar.
your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe!
Could that be the son
Franz,
of Babak?
please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
wine. What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Waiter! Did you?
I wanted
That's
monastery
grossly
wine.
Exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will
Wait, who
cause
just said
any
red, then?
trouble. He is sensible enough not to
annoying.
draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something
Waiter,
about him,
I
the king
wanted
himself will
monastery
put an
wine.
end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Sir?
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's
Red,
no point
wine,
in dwelling on it.
it's all the same,
Let's
right?
move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so
You
lightly.
said-
I apologise,
Why
sir.
do I have the feeling you're not telling us
Oh,
the
he was
truth?
saying why, not white.
Are
Ah,
you
fuck
accusing
him.
sorry.
me of lying?
I wasn't paying attention.
Those are strong words, my friend.
Here, I wonder if I can
Nobody said
just pour
anything
this
like
stuff.
that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's curse.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
I don't see a
but
problem.
also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all
Boy,
kinds.
I'd like
but
some
city
white.
councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke
Sir?
first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Don't hang around me.
Supposed to
Vanish,
be an honorable
hear me?
combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah,
Hey,
never mind.
waiter!
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's
Refill,
now
sir.
run by
Do you
the
think I come to the
German
castle
Menhar.
just to guzzle wine?
Who knows who
Come
that
here.
fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
The laughing stock of the whole town.
Annoying.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words
That was easy
exactly.
enough. And he wanted me to
town
count the
council
winged
is
figures.
squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left.
We can just guesstimate.
And you, a councillor,
2,
let people
3,
throw dirt on our work.
4.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
$13. Easy enough. Here,
So,
dingus.
let's see what you've got.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
It's 13. What?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Oh, so I'm the asshole.
Dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on,
wait.
and in the meantime, they are calling
sorry.
diocesan pilgrimages.
You won't fight.
There we go.
I saw a brawl! Someone should bring
I like broke the game. Oh my god. The frame is just fucking busted.
Now that's what I call an opener.
14 FPS, 6 FPS.
This is unbelievable.
Alright, it's broke as fuck. Let me just load the save. Fucking asshole.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Oh, we restarted. Oh, now I feel bad.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioned from it.
boy.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at?
I apologize, sir.
I'm saying
Which
that
one?
the bandits who
Red.
freed
And quickly.
Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Sir?
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Thank you,
it?
Rita.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Yeah, we
have
found the
better
dagger over
weapons
here.
than the city garrison. And Herr König
Yeah, in case anyone needs to get got.
What is it, Eldris? You smell
Hey,
a deal?
waiter.
What
Pour
I
me some
smell is
monastery
that
wine.
your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit.
I don't know, maybe someone will need a candle at some
The
point.
Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
Monastery
down,
wine,
and you
here.
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Sir?
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Well,
Isn't
thank
it?
the Lord. Der König and his army will not be here forever.
I actually want to be accurate,
Shut
so.
up! The king can arrive at any moment.
I fancy some to
What if he
refill, boy.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver
Could you give
heap
me a
in the
minute?
kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Turd.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
so-
if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
3,
I'm afraid I see
4,
no solution of the
5,
current situation. We shall
6,
wait and see what His Majesty
7,
thinks
8,
about the matter.
9,
Maybe
10.
we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable
11, 12,
Council on the
13.
cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
14,
youngster,
15,
some red.
16,
Isn't it the same
17, 18, 19,
So the cleanliness of the city is not
20.
what it should be.
So yeah, in the 20s for
Where's
sure.
that far short of covering the citizens' needs.
I wanted
right.
red! We do have the new
Sorry.
bats in Hoprink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear
Thanks.
the Hoprink bats are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent
More wine,
customer there.
Master Bailiff.
Or
I
has
have
he grown
enough.
tired of pumping
Come
you for
closer.
free?
It's not about me at all.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female. She's a no
Yep,
go.
yep, I already heard all this.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with this.
Want?
If the
So?
I did.
And now go back.
and all the other baths would chip in with their taxes too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty
He won't.
honors us with his visit.
Tokai!
But as we know,
And the full cup.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Of course it
He
is.
can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Hey, where's my wife? You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor
Haven't we
with you.
met before?
Compose yourself,
This
Adam,
is familiar.
and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking
Okay,
about the
and
Rutard
a full
incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be
Sorry.
deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Thank you,
if
waiter.
his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
I fancy
really
some
was
Tokai.
nothing.
Everyone in
boy.
the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
I
Did
apologize,
you?
sir.
That's grossly
Which one?
exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Sir?
That's true. Because if we don't do something about
Well,
him,
thank
the
the
king
Lord.
himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
All right, let's do the red.
Nothing happened. There's
feel
no
like
point
he's
in
about to say
dwelling on it.
something.
Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students,
Waiter,
and other
get me
scum of
white.
all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
I thought he wanted red.
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all,
Sir?
it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Vanish,
And I didn't take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, master.
I suspect
Watch
the
him out.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to
Refill,
us.
sir?
It's
Do you think
now
I come
run
to
by
the council
German
just to guzzle
men.
wine? Come
Who
here!
knows who that fellow is?
What can I help you?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
Alright.
Alright.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But...
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
They're apparently settling accounts their own.
So,
The laughing stock
I
of
found
The
your
gloves.
gloves, sir.
Really?
Rest assured
Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I think we counted at 20 something.
What if they have one more reason?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
you, councillor. Let people throw
One
dirt
grosh
on
and
our work.
fuck that
I do
guy.
have everyone who complains over a beer.
At least I didn't try to
might
punch him
soon
out
be
this
out of
time for
customers.
calling me a blockhead.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I'll have a
Hire
cup
more
of white.
craftsmen, start with night
Nice
shifts.
big
Because
one.
those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do
I
come,
apologise, sir.
their work is
Which
shit,
one?
and you have to
White
pay
took
someone
out.
else to put it right.
Be louder next time.
A waste.
I never
of
even heard you
time.
ask for it.
I tell you, a
I was busy
waste
looking at
of
the stream.
time.
Adam, don't interrupt
Good
the
sir.
proceedings with your drunken ranting. Even if
You,
you are
lad.
right. And as for
You look
you,
familiar to me.
haven't you noticed
Have we
there's
met?
a war going on?
No.
Are the
What's
experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what
Hey,
if
boy.
I would?
A full cup of monastery wine.
That space in the side nave is mine.
I forget which one's the
This is
monastery.
over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A
Take
swordsmith
this one.
dares to insult me? Ha! I think
Waiter,
not.
I wanted
Excuse
monastery
me?
wine.
You wanted to buy
Sir?
yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat
I
in
mean,
this council.
really.
How
I
dare
order
you?
one thing and
I
get
acquired
another.
my
I-
seat for the services
I
our
must have
guild
misheard.
provided and still
I apologise.
provides
That's
to
right,
the
it's monastery
crown.
red.
Well,
I
I
don't
hope
wanna
you're
keep
not supplying
messing
equipment to
that
the
up.
army. If that's all they have,
That's
they would
fine,
be
they'll be fine.
defeated by that bunch of
Miners.
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What near
Boy,
do wells?
I'd like some white.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Coming right up.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Sir?
Because it has all been sorted out.
Thank
Not long
you.
ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we
I gotta
have
start
to
reading the
discuss next?
subtitles because I can't hear shit over these dudes yelling about dumb shit.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
algyuczegosy, elegiop katonajkat, iż kelkinek utra.
He looks so weird. Oh shit. He might recognize us. Oh, stupid. Come on. Put it together, Henry.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Well,
Like this
we got a
man
dagger.
of
I like that he's like, servants are cool. Fuck these guys, they're supposed to be in charge. They're doing it wrong. Alright, what did it say? At that time at Rorbarsh Fortress. Okay, I guess, because I was about to start trying to slay him eventually. If I got the chance, anyways.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
Did he?
I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters.
Oh, yeah, in the prison.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
You know of any guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's the Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides,
I don't trust
he
him,
defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
He's a spy. What's it like to be free?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
So what are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the Lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
So is Godwyn... I know he had a storied past of going and fighting wars and being a merc and having a good time before he became a priest. I'm wondering if he's like famous. Jiska? 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 Dude. He drank himself into oblivion. He just poofed. You Jiska?
I'm glad you finally accepted
Well,
my
do you
invitation.
feel better now you've stopped eating game?
My legs aren't nearly as swollen.
So there's go to the rabbi. There's meet rabbit. Let's do rabbi first. Sounds way more fun.
God bless.
God... Such
What's up,
rare
guys?
guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwyn. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here on business?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I think you'd hit it off. Oh wait, yeah, we did meet Samuel. Don't remember where though.
Well, maybe you'll get to know
Hope you guys
each
get
other
to better
better.
know each other.
He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
Yeah.
And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
All right, well. Good health.
L'chaim.
It was somewhat eye-opening. I had to think who Martin was. I was like, why is that name so familiar? Duh, it's Dad. Henry's adopted dog, Dad. Sup,
Good
Frenchie?
health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Okay, so...
It's a
Pleasure.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How'd you end up in Malashov
How did
anyways?
you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing. I definitely have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands,
Yeah,
children,
he's a real
and even
humble
women
hero.
fighting. But the clergy...
Super humble. The humblest.
Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Top the side of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye.
Couldn't get
When
me
it was
though.
there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious
What was
ways.
that phrase I was like? See if I can find it. There it is. C'est la guerre. That's war. or such is war. So you said you're a
You
poet?
say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you?
Guerre or something.
Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I
Or
think
gar.
not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
So where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then
I
that
feel like
was
this dude
perhaps
writes a
saving the
book.
life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
So how come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say, incognito. My great
You're really
benefit is
opposite
my
of
strong
incognito.
connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
X to doubt, dude. I feel like either he is who he says he is, or he's lying off his ass. Oh, hey, it's the Devil's Brigade.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Food fight. That is getting really, really loud.
Friends!
Thank you.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Lame. Thinking it through is for chumps.
Well, that went just as expected.
It does seem
Good
like we're
health,
really...
And to yours.
Oh, hey, John.
Could it have
We're
gone any
really
other way?
gunning through the main story
I
now.
would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Okay. Anything better to do? What's it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree
His
that
accent's too
Jobst's
modern.
plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment,
You should hear the
you'll
miners
never
talk.
get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well,
Yeah, his French accent
I'm
is
curious
super...
how you hope to shut Zizka up. and
It does
satisfy
sound
the
like someone
ones who
putting
want
it on.
peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
So we're gonna provoke him.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's
Why is
exactly
Godwin
why
whispering?
we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it.
We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Yeah, that's fine. Make sure I got paid. So, why are you doing all this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop
Speak
to the
up,
senseless
Godwin.
deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Panda and everyone else, someone tell me what to eat tonight. It's between wings and pizza. One or the other. Think about trying to make my own wings here soon. Now that I got some, money in my wallet. Well, I always had money, but you know what I mean? Like, now I actually have some, like, I can really buy some steak now, but I'm not going to. But yeah, where I can, like, make my own wings at home and stuff. Also, we got an air fryer, so that's neat. I started finally using it to cook bacon-wrapped hot dogs a couple months ago. That's been pretty good. But yeah, I'm, like, really feeling like wings or something, or, like, pizza. Something a little unhealthy for me. But still healthy because, it's got the food groups. So, why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Makes sense. Just tell me about the Lords.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Top of the list.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Pizza? Sounds good. It's one of the ways I've been losing weight is by, keeping my calories or whatever. I'm not counting calories, but you know what? I'm eating less than I normally would. One of the things I've been doing is like 1 pizza a week, where I'm getting like, you know what I mean? Like it's pizza, but it's not excessive. That way I'm still getting my, my craving for pizza out of the way, but I'm also not eating crap loads or whatever it would be throughout the week. Like I'm not eating like 4 meals or 3 big meals a day. It's literally, I eat about 1 to 2 meals a day and back to like 180. So I'm back to like my fighting weight. My legs feel better. I mean, the heaviest I got was 230 and I was just like, all right, let's stop doing that. It's not like I was eating super unhealthy anyways. I just wasn't exercising enough at the time. It always makes me feel gross and satisfied. So, like I had a good had a food game. See, but why would you feel gross while being satisfied? Is it because the grease you're getting from whatever pizza you're buying? And Adler.
Alder the Alderman.
Or Alder.
Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein.
Anna of
However you say it.
Waldstein.
Yeah, that word.
The widow of that rich mine owner.
I'm not a wereaboo.
What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow.
Plus,
but don't
lately,
trust
I've been lifting every
appearances.
day.
She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's
So I'm
as
used to
sharp
lifting
as
it
they
to here.
come
Lifting
when
it
it
up
comes
here
to
is like
trade.
so much harder.
And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
That sucks.
I'll get on it then. Wish
Anyways.
me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
He actually gets a bonus for his drinking, so I should probably make him stop drinking here soon, though. Might be healthier for the poor guy.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
What nags? These are the best Zorlocks east of Prague.
Yops. Okay. How you doing, Coupon? Guess I can't talk to the poor boy. Let's see, what bonuses is he getting right now? Vino Veritas. You're pleasantly boozed up, so your stamina recovers faster. The more you drink, the stronger the effect, up to 50%. Spiritual guidance. You're in a merry mood, your mind is keen, and your tongue sharp. Your speech and scholarship are therefore higher than usual. Tavern Brawler. Alcohol gives you strength. Your unarmed skills is increased. How much money does he have? $85. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't change his clothes or anything. It's still got blood on it from before. Alright.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
Yeah, the place I
You
get
wanted
wings
to
from, the
apologize
meat
for
practically
crashing
falls off the
into my
bone.
home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more.
What?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face
Look,
after
you're
the
both
way you
old.
disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
Is that my brother?
I challenge you to a duel.
Can we settle it peacefully?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Doesn't feel very private.
Stay back. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky.
I might be old, but I'm not retinol.
Sacre! You're fast.
And for the finish.
What's wrong with your legs?
Who taught you that?
Dang, I was trying to do this without getting
You're
hit.
fast. Hey, who taught you that?
Smile, you fuck! You've still got teeth.
Not bad for a priest.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
What are you doing?
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Sacre! You're fast.
I'm like stuck here.
Enough! That will do.
Sorry,
My
brother.
God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Oh, no luck.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Oh, that's
Only
brutal.
3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Yeah.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me, and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Hey, have
Alder's
Henry do
got
it.
some clout
Henry's
with
got
the
over
councils and
100,000.
burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan
1,000 men,
sounds
5
sensible,
groschen
and
a
he's no
day.
fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Sorry I fucked you up. Oh, seriously? So I'm stuck covered in blood. Oh, it cleaned up itself. Okay. Oh, and I'm healthy again. Cool.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burghers, patricians, and usurers.
Hey, Zizka.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Yeah, not so much.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
Yeah.
That's one thing you can always count on him for.
Poor Coupon.
I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
So Liechtenstein's looking for
It
allies.
seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Maybe. What about the lords of Kuttenberg are still
A
loyal
lot
to
of people
Sigismund?
think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Okay.
The Lord be with you.
We'll
I
play
have
some
a bit
dice.
of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Shall we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
cardinals.
And do you have enough money for...
Aha! I reckon. Masters,
let's play.
All right, let's try to win without my good dice.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. One beer.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Where's his dick?
Here.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Two. Yep, down. 3, 4, no 5. Okay, never mind.
Christ, what's the hold up? My,
nothing
my,
worth
that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
I'm just gonna say it. The Sodomites did nothing wrong. And the meteors came from space. And accidentally ruined their whole town over it.
I knew it'd be good.
No!
I said as much. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Move the chain.
Here. That's enough.
Something like
Your
Yeah,
turn.
he's catching up.
Back in '98, but that was different.
98, how old are you?
To your health, my friends. You might even win with that.
Close.
God
One more
damn
turn
it.
and I got him.
I give up. Here. Oh,
That was
come
good.
on.
It has to work out sometime.
Fuck that.
That's what I'm talking
Rotten
about,
luck.
damn it. That's how you have to play.
Hell yeah. How about you? You want to play?
One beer,
Aren't
please.
those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Good day to you.
Show us what you can do.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
Oh, he doesn't have a
Let's
badge.
play, beggars.
Let's play.
He sounds so sad about it. Like,
I'm really surprised
I
you
guess we could play
challenged me. I
beggars.
don't like to lose.
If you were smart,
If I threw
you
like
wouldn't
that,
be
I
so
Yes,
wouldn't play
Gary.
at all.
God bless.
Good day.
These ones here.
When you can't land guaranteed wins, what's the point?
Here.
Hurry up. Game's cheating.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, seriously. F that guy. And his cheating. Go up.
Taking their time again.
My God, what's taking so long?
Risk it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
All you've done is play. Shut up. This game.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
F that.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Go sit down, guard. I'm playing you Cardinals. If you still got the money.
I hear...
What game would you like?
I actually don't want to...
I guess he doesn't have enough money to play Cardinals. Alright, well, let's do the thing we're supposed to do.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Okay, so how can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Gotcha.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Lichtenstein's unmarried. What about me? What about Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
But not exactly unexperienced. Oh, yeah, he'd be a good choice.
Young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So you support our plan, then? I'll convey your offer to him.
Your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Jobster Nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile?
Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't
Poor
his
guy.
fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Well,
Speaking
now that you
of-
mention it.
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think?
Every time I
Hanush?
hear him talk, it makes me want to clear my
Maybe he
throat.
really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
What are your hopes for tonight's meeting?
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
So your son's got a talent for trouble, doesn't he?
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Why didn't Davish and Tomberg come?
Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Or Divish,
Surely
yeah.
he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Win-win. Well, there's a
Well,
catch.
there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Say the thing.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad.
Is that
Godwin,
good?
you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
You know, yeah, let's start declining.
I must sadly decline, sir.
Huh. I'll take that personally.
Fine, take it personally. Trying not to drink. I'm thinking we gotta go another way with him. Start to settle down on the booze. But I also kind of wanted to tell Coupon. Like, that was half the fun. Oh, this is the guardhouse. How the heck did we get down here? Oh, there. Like, I wanted to ask if he was cool with it. You know what? Let's ask.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're
You're
married.
going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
I'd better slow down, or I won't live to see the morning.
Ah, what can one expect from a man of the cloth?
Everyone's starting to hate me for not drinking with them. I feel like that's how you're supposed to play Godwin, is just drink non-stop. Oh, wait. Is it up here?
Why we mustn't push too.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank
I
you,
can't.
but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Everyone's so mad at me.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Alright, so now what do we do? Anna of Wildstein. Got a lady. Oh, yeah, guard tower. I bet your roasted pig looks yummy.
I heard about that Hungarian Cossack. He was dangerously clever.
Even though Jobst is right.
So it's none of them. Guard, cook.
Listen up.
My legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
Burns like hell when I shit. I was gonna say when I pee. Alright, so what if she's up here? Oh, yeah, that's you.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
I like your dress.
Diplomatic support.
Looks badass.
And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
True. How do you know about him?
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What do they say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Gotcha. All right. So you have some powerful
Have
enemies.
you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
So what about the
And
big
the papers
papers?
I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'll have to pluck them. Alright. Dang, it's open air too.
Hey, you! What are you
I
doing?
was already
here?
gone.
No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
What? Alright, so now what? Oh, go back to her. Wait. One more. There we go.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet! You don't
Yeah,
have to
why you?
announce it to everyone.
Now he's being loud.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Sorry.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
I'm just gonna start ignoring the reputation lost. It's like peer pressure at this point. Everyone's just being dicks.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But it was probably not the best idea.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got anything against anybody?
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Damn, dude. Capon's free now.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean,
Yes.
a proper one.
100%.
Not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
So what do you think of Jobst?
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Anyways. Alright, let's go talk to the guy now that he's probably not busy.
I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake.
Gentlemen,
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwyn of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed.
Is that Mr. Beast in the background?
And I have also changed my
Oh,
plans.
never mind. It's
We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord.
Radzig.
We will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
It's like his world's ending. He's like, no more whoring. Poor Capon.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I
Capon died a little
will
that
set out
day.
immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
His face. He's like, this is some BS. I just got free. Now I gotta be married. Meanwhile, in Kuttenberg, me attempting to kill Sigismund. So, what do we think? Are we gonna go for the hitman move and try to find him alone and stab him? Henry looks like he's out of it too. His brain's
After we
leaking
come
out of
at
his
the city,
ears.
You promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
If I can't get Sigismund, I can at least get Mustache.
Markvart, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Damn.
And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare
You're one of them, you moron.
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Ah, he's using the
and
royal
we still
we.
wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
I just tried to.
Tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire.
I just want to see something real quick.
But the wine is
going?
good.
Excuse me.
To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
Is there a way to poison them?
While the consul was meeting,
None of these doors open.
his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are...
Okay, so maybe I can't kill any of them.
Once we get Odorin, we can...
Yeah,
handle
what was the
Ruthard.
dagger there for other than to tempt you?
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
I figured.
This. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think from Rabov's little contraption we'll find its use again.
I had a feeling he was about to swap, just to try it out.
I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those psychopaths will only benefit.
It's a splendid idea. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
The victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening, at the fortress. Alright, I guess they're not going to let us try to assassinate him. That makes me really sad. I at least wanted to be able to attempt an assassination of him. Like, what was the point of finding that dagger if it doesn't let you even try?
Break through their lines and capture
Suppose we're doing a celebrate with the guests.
Sigismund. How'd you like
Say
a
him
wine?
once.
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself
Sure,
had
buddy.
wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you don't like our wines?
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku.
Oh, Liechtenstein last.
But when it comes to
This the door? Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Half of us sooner he's gone. About the girls?
Dang, Godwin, hold it in. He's so messed up.
If you've got a different idea about the whole thing, then we'll have to discuss it.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the seeing.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Let's play dice.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
How about playing for
Playing
something
for
else?
coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Yeah, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
Okay, cool.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Hopefully I can see the dice. It doesn't keep my eyes blurry. Oh, no. 6, 5. Okay, I'll take the 5. 3. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Godwin, hold it in. Ooh. Figured Godwin would hold his drink a little bit. Oh, wait. 4, 2, 1, 5s.
God be with you.
It's a 1. Another 1, a couple 5s. Okay. I'm glad I held back on drinking. So that Godwin didn't, like, you know, whatever this is. He's dying.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
2s, 4s. Wait, 4, 4, 4. 2s. Oh, hey, 3s. Heck yeah. I got a carrot, you bastard.
Dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it
He's
in
trying
the
to
back
pickle
of
it.
the cousin's shirt.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Let's make
Let's
it
just beat him up one more time.
50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Just hearing him talk, man. Oh, we got 6s. Drop that. Damn, dude, relax. It's because I beat him last time. 1. These.
Greetings to you, friend.
Oh, I don't have 4. Can't even see it. Yeah, now he's gonna win for sure. My hard-earned groschen. Alright, so I'm getting a redemption. 3, 4, 6, 1, 3. So we got 3s. Damn. You son of a bitch. Alright.
But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
Have you ever thought about...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst! He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Get over here, now!
I don't know.
Yes?
First you ridicule me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I plan to get even drunker. And with some luck, I'll forget about this family reunion by morning.
You'd have done better not to come here at all.
Aye, for sure. If it weren't for me, you lot would be arguing till doomsday.
Stop playing savior, and stop drinking, or I'll have you thrown in the moat. Just look at him.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullocks, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit.
Okay, where was it?
You lost your hearing?
What do you need?
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly?
1 sec. What's going on there? It's Facebook, I don't care. Anyways, we're almost done anyways. Maybe.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You know what? I was thinking about it. Turns out Godwin's only 30.
Doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh shit, I forgot how drunk we are.
Holy guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Thank you, Godwin.
Finished. Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done. What? I'm talking about fucking singers, don't you twat? I love my Alicia.
That's what was happening.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Let's drink to that.
Bitter contrary, old goat. Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain. I haven't eaten so well.
I'm just crop dusting people. Oh, is this not the right thing? Oh. Well then. I didn't mean to take it. Alright, where's the... Oh,
To be eaten.
it's the whole area. Okay.
He won't even know what to do.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either. Say...
Everything okay?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
We've come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean
Yes.
strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
Alright, let's play.
All right. Let's have a game.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I really
Well,
wish I had my
if
good
the dice
dice.
keep falling like that, I've got nothing to worry about. That'll work. Hopefully I'll do it again.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army,
Just like that.
he would never have made it all the way here. a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I got this. Oh, fuck me. We're gonna lose to the lady. The game is just cheating for her. My gosh.
Why would he do that? If he was so favored as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
This friggin' game, dude. No, round 2.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
Round 2? Oh.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Up here shitting myself. I'm too drunk.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Oh. Oh, no, it's not.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Are you stupid? Oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
And this is why I was trying not to drink too much. This is gonna be a hard fight. Come on, Godwin. Get your shit together. Save your dad. It's time to make Daddy proud. I had a feeling it was gonna end this way.
The surrounding crystal. He can't make it on his own.
Hey, Stumpo! I'll be done with you in a flash. True blood! Yeah! Hey, Stumpo! True blood! Oh my! You got it!
Get it, Chris. Where you at? That's Christopher. That's Christian. Wait, which one's he? Dang, I can't tell.
Now you'll die!
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Oh damn, I'm about to die.
Hey, that one's
Yeah. Alright. That's the first time I've died in a while. It finally got exciting. I was starting to get bored of the gameplay there.
They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Oh, Christopher is the one in green, like I thought. Remember what I learned, your boy? No, Sab, why are you swinging?
Don't spare it. Do it! Slice him up.
Why is he not stabbing at all? There we go.
No chance. Take that.
You got it. Help me.
Correct.
He's hurting me badly.
Show what you're made of.
Ah, okay, let's die. Restart. I just noticed the 666 save we've done in the game is this. Oh, we're gonna save a brother. At all costs, I'm doing that. I don't want him to die.
You got him.
I need a hand here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna protect him. Okay, seriously, can you stop getting whacked, dude? Like, what is your problem? How drunk am I? Or did he sober up? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I think he sobered up. Can't use combat. Can't use in combat.
Don't spare him. Bash him on the head.
The fuck? Kill me. Thank you. Dude, this is actually really difficult to protect him. I think it's because he's just so inexperienced. So he's just kind of getting crushed.
They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Pray, you bastard! Well, you're
Okay,
off.
so as soon as I get out of this fight,
That'll teach you. Let him have it. One step back. Stand your ground.
here's my brother.
I need a hand here.
And the break block bullshit that keeps happening. I can't do that. That is pissing me off. Chris, why'd you stop attacking the guy that's actually a threat? He's got a freaking hammer. I need your help. Chris, let me help you. Like that. Don't do that to this one. Did he find another guy to fight with that's not this guy? Fuck my ass. Jesus Christ, this dude. I literally turned him so that she would be away from Chris and he'd be able to kick the crap out of him. Annoying. Got him. Let's kill the shield guy first. Hit him, fucking Godwin, Jesus. Dude, the amount of people he's just swinging at and missing completely is just making me so mad. Really? There you go, Chris. Good job, buddy. Can't freaking see. Can I drink now? Or is it still considered combat? So I had one marigold. It's got the most alcohol content. 10%, 20%. What happened? Who is it? A Capon? Where's that Pizek, maybe? Did my brother make it out alive? Oh wait, or was that us that made it out? Oh wait, is this me? It is me. Okay, cool. No. All right. Okay, everything's on. It's for my range weapons. Where the heck are they? Yeah, my stuff. All right, we're ready to push it.
No. I can't leave now. Quick!
Which way's the door?
Go!
Let him have it!
Oh,
You're dead.
Am I? You're dealing with Henry now. I ain't Godwin.
True blood, yeah! Kill him!
Please swap targets. There we go. God, I love how strong Henry is.
Wait, young
Last second he jumps the bow to somewhere else. Please hit him. Yeah, Chris. Oh, Chris alive. All right, cool. Achievement locked. Die another day. As Godwin, you saved your brother.
That was a close shave.
A little too close.
Pain in the ass, what it was.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
Came to help.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Yeah, I got their
You turned up
backlines.
at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
They killed their healers.
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
So, where'd they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a
Yeah.
chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
So what do you mean almost?
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
Where's Coupon?
But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Just want to give up?
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up.
Okay.
We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
You get kicked? Use a Kurtenberg or endanger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
Oh, that Liechtenstein. That's why you're so familiar.
At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with
Saying
Christopher.
about Liechtenstein, the threats. It's missing shoes.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. One constab captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
Come on, what do you goofballs have to have the dice I'm looking for? Dang, so many of them died here.
The other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not? Sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took Hinnek of Kunst.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I would get up again. One punch.
Oh, so a horse literally fell on him.
Crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not? Brought it upon themselves.
None of them had what I was looking for? Really? Oh, Raven's Beak. Okay. Thought that was something else.
When Yobbs finds out about this...
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
I wonder if there's a way to save Anna.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 rifles. What about your horse? I don't know.
Have I not run into the guys that put arrows in yet? I think someone stole it. Yeah, they had to have stolen the arrows. That's why I'm not seeing them anywhere. Almost makes me want to rob some of these people that are looting. See what they got. Okay, where's Capon? Oh, they probably grabbed Coupon. Oh wait, no, there he is.
Good to see you both.
Coupon.
Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aletz surprised even the king.
Von Aletz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us.
Hey, enough of
They
us survived.
killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Yeah, let me rinse. There's gotta be somewhere to rinse around here.
We can only hope. What have they done that the Lord
Where's
is punishing
God?
them like this?
God's punishment or not?
Seriously, I haven't seen Godwin.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
Too. If they were only going after Odorin. Hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall.
Hey, devil. What's up, man?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hynek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
So how do you know Kubianka?
How do you know Kubianka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We
By the
only
way,
made
this
it
is
out
me
thanks
using
to
the
him.
cup to
I thought we
turn.
were fucked.
It's
Then
slightly moving,
Kubianka
but
appeared,
mostly
dragging a ladder,
it's pretty still.
asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating. because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
Do this because it's bugging me. Alright, restream. What are you, dumb? Why would you do it that way? That's so stupid. Bring up the stream and then make it so you can toggle it on. Kind of dumbass system sometimes. You used to be able to do it that way, but now it doesn't work that way, and that's really stupid. There we go, 4 out of 4. How long have we known Zizka?
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's
You've
what
chosen
we're
a
under the
path
bridge
of
now.
honor and duty.
I'm just
Welcome,
an old
trooper.
wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit.
Love
about
3,
son
568. Thank you for that,
See?
follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry
Alright,
Trooper.
then.
No, you want a bus?
What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Yeah. Definitely know that. What's up, man? Where were you? I never saw you.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Sure.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Uh-huh. An unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
So, what about the king?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at the court?
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Oh, you mean you want me to move on? Okay. Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Didn't really tell me anything.
Lockery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Uh-huh.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Good idea.
That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Sure. All right. So, what was the hunting
What was the
incident?
hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my hounds had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Damn.
Christ almighty. How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not. It was the hounds. The stag must have got away, and in their frenzy they pounced on the poor horse.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits.
Sure they did.
I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
And what about the Brabant?
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
Let's see. And how'd you end up in Bohemia?
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city wasn't handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
So you speak our language
Sir
pretty
Vaxin,
good.
I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
All right, so tell me about that misfortune.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Maritime trade is really risky.
A sea voyage
but
from France
sure.
to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters.
They
It was
still
a
believe in
disaster
sea
waiting to
monsters.
happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Okay, that's enough for me. Do you have any other tales from the battlefield?
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second
I feel like he's
greatest
just
feat.
making up shit.
On the Italian field, we
Like, so he's trying to
faced
remember
John
these made-up
Hawkwood,
stories.
a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You set some kind of trap? You know what? Go on.
Wow, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
So that's genuinely incredible, I
That
guess.
is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin.
What do you think of our band? What happened during the
Tell me,
siege?
how did the siege of Kuttenberg
I'm like
go?
so over this guy.
Oh,
He's so
mon ami,
fake. It hurts.
Poorly, but what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Sure, buddy.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. Come later, mon ami.
Piece of crap. All right. What do you think of our
What do you
band?
think of our band of outcasts?
I'm so sick of them.
I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think
of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I don't think you are, but sure, whatever you say. Dry
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, Le Diable Sec. A capable chevalier.
Catherine's still on the
but
job,
I
so
do
I
not
don't
trust
want
him.
to
There
reveal
is
her to him.
treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Janos and Adder.
How do you get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Sure, buddy. Anyways, how do you get along with
How do you
Hans?
get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Of course he did. It's Godwin. What about Godwin?
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, what about Kubienka?
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Because knights are tools. Anyways, bye. Alright. I'm hearing people complain and be in pain. Is it up here?
But I still insist that it was necessary.
No, no. It's nothing too bad.
We could have easily have ended up lying dead out. Otherwise,
The others, don't mourn just yet.
you're the Lord of the Lord. Do you think you can make it to Suvia?
Ah, Christopher didn't get hurt that
All right.
bad. That's good.
Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
Where'd you go, Godwin? I'll look away for 2 seconds.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a hope.
Oh. Alright, I guess he's got nothing for me. Alright, let's get going.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son.
Cool,
That
so he
is
did pass on his,
His bastard son.
you know, well, still, like, as long as he passed on himself into something, you know what I mean? Like, he's not completely dead, other than the sword. I'm down for that. Alright. So we're brothers?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
Damn.
What does that make us then?
Boy was young, dumb.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him sometime.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Language? So, what's that
What's
word?
a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll
Yeah.
come.
I got nothing else.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Alright, and then we'll save. I gotta go buy dinner, because I'm getting seriously hungry. It's not
Let's not waste time.
Never did find a spot to rinse, but you know, that's fine. I can wait.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast.
We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Could you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
What else we got to talk about? It's a long trip.
We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Ha. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to have some conversation about the boy and his never seen paw.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderous arms.
Then. I'm hungry.
How do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under
Yeah, I
the
know how to
town.
get in.
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll
No,
find
they're
out
fine.
soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have.
Okay. We're going to save right there. After 10 hours of streaming. So double the normal time plus 2 hours, unfortunately, for me. Good for y'all. Thank you once again to those follows from Ariander, and Love Thrive 568. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. And for today's Dad Wisdom. Remember, folks, you are the master of your own life, so don't let people tell you how to live. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, why take years going to school and getting a degree when you can buy them at the store in a deodorant aisle? Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.